Started off with good tunes this morning.
Eight rounds in the 45 and go down. Eight rounds
Let's
in the
see.
45 and go down. Yeah. Eight rounds in the 45 and go down. Eight rounds in the
Get this
45
going.
and go down. Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties, as loose ties. I done not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like
Could
inflation.
fix
Fuck
this.
all the haters that said
Oh
that he
my
couldn't
god.
make it. My
Don't
brother
know what.
drowned in the lake. I put all you people mistaken. He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras for water gets in your lungs, baby. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. Look, 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Running out of
Eight
space.
rounds in the 45 and go down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
This one is not gonna get a spot. I don't even can't put anything here.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. 7 coat 45 at the beaters. Father for a father, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't.
Let's change this. As much as I like the genre and my type of music, it's a bit easier to listen.
Did a full 180, crazy.
I'm still needing a little bit more sugar cane.
Did the heartbreak change me? Maybe, but look at where I am.
Yeah, there's no wood.
I'm all good already, so moved on, it's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe it,
Things are still kind of moving.
don't show
But
up, don't come out.
just need to fix some of the stuff. Good break, I'll be right back. While this still builds.
Already, so moved on, it's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So, if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe it, nothing can stop me. Don't show up, don't come out, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. If you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, don't come out. If you wanna believe it, nothing can stop me. Don't start now.
Nightlife, moving, drunken nights, yes we use it, abuse it, misuse it. No time to wait, no refusing. No time, got no time to lose. Find your troops and get in the groove. Don't stress, baby, let's get loose. Need to know you will never be lonely. You will never be lonely.
Push it to the limit. Money in a gram, blam, blam, got it spinning. Straight out of the H, I'm a beast, see me winning. Straight out of the H, but the bass got me kicking. There's a party up on my block, tell them turn it up. It's a bass team, cause I'm bringing
loops and get in the groove. No stress, baby, let's get a look, need to know you will never be lonely. You will never be lonely. You will never be lonely.
I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get an notion from the look in your eyes. You feel the love, but our love falls apart. You lit a piece of heaven. You lit a piece of heaven. I know there's something in the wake of your smile. I get a notion from the look in your eyes. You feel the love, but our love falls apart. You lit a piece of heaven. Turn to the dark. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Sometimes you wonder if this fight is worthwhile. The precious moments are all lost in the tide. They're swept away, and nothing is what it seems. The feeling of longing to your dreams. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. And there are voices that wanna be heard. So much to mention, but you can't find the word. The sense of magic, the beauty has been when love was wilder than the wind. Listen to your heart. When it's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing
I did this, but I misplaced one of these roads. I think I might have to redo them because I lost. I mean, technically I didn't, but then what happens is that I lose that one there. I might have to do that instead. Let me just get some lumber and wood. Once I get that, I might redo these 3 tractors. Not sure how I did that. Everything else seems to be heading along. I just need to get the uniforms. Everything is getting broken because everything is completely out of whack. And I still need to do the roads as well. So yeah. Other than that, layout is pretty much sort of finished. The idea was also to switch this to gain that slot. Yeah, that's what I've done yesterday. I shouldn't have done the tractors though, but it's okay. You can fix it. Other than that, I might have a problem with the peppermint. Yep. I should go pick up as soon as I 220. That's probably too much. Let's see if I can push maybe to close to 300. Because right now I don't have. Yeah, I don't have enough. Goes over there. This is not getting used. Yeah. It's kind of stupid. Flush these pumpkins. I managed the cocoa to get on this side. Okay.
You were gonna come to me, and here you are. But you better choose carefully. 'Cause I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me your Aphrodite. Make me your one and only. The heart. Make me your enemy.
Oh yeah.
Your enemy. So you wanna play magic?
That's right.
Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for, ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? Just want your mind, want your mind. There's no going back. Mark my words. This life will make you levitate like a bird without a cage. Down to earth. If you choose to walk away, don't walk away. It's in the back of your head now, baby. It's a yes or a no, no, baby. So just be sure before you give it up to me. Up to me, give it up to me. So you wanna play magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare to this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for, ready for a perfect storm, perfect storm? Just want your mind, want your mind. There's no going back. This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching
Not
her.
even.
This is what you came for.
Anything eating at lumber?
Strikes every time she moves.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's watching her. Oh, just look at it.
end. And the night when you left me broken is replaying in my head. Don't say goodbye, don't say goodbye. I would walk with you through the fire. Stay by my side, stay by my side. Show me God when I need a light. I lost myself when you pulled me closer. But now I know that it's too late. It's been a feeling from the beginning. Now I know that this is the end. And the night when you left me broken is replaying in my head. Don't say goodbye, but I don't want you to say goodbye. But I don't want you to say goodbye. But I don't want you to say goodbye. But I don't want you to say
Talking in my sleep and I ain't making myself crazy. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Too many times, too many times. Oh my love, it makes me feel like nobody else, nobody else. My love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself. I tell myself, one, don't pick up the phone. You know it's only calling 'cause you're drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. You'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend. You know you don't wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got knows, I count 'em. I got knows, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got knows, I count 'em.
Don't like it.
I keep pushing forwards, but he keeps pulling me backwards. Nowhere to
I don't
turn,
like it.
nowhere to turn. Now I'm standing back from it. I finally see the pattern. I never learned, I never learned. But my love, it doesn't love me, so I tell myself, why you run? Don't pick up the phone, you know it's only calling 'cause you're drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in. One, don't pick up the phone, you know it's only calling 'cause you're drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you don't wake up in his bed in the morning. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got knows, I count 'em. I got knows, I count 'em. I gotta tell them to myself. I got knows, I count 'em.
You know I'm not one to break promises. I don't wanna hurt you, but I need to breathe. At the end of it all, you're still my best friend. But there's something inside that I need to release. Which way is right? Which way is wrong? How do I say that I need to move on? You know I would help it every way. And it feels like I am just too close to love you.
I have this on. Okay. Might want all the. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're all on. Pretty sure it's gonna be short on sugarcane. Let's see. Hopefully this will balance things out here. I don't even know how much salt I'm doing at this point. Let's see. 100 salt. I might need a little bit more than that. I'll up brine. Yep, I think I'm gonna need more salt. How the hell am I gonna do more salt? I thought this would be enough, but apparently it is not. Good bro. Move the feed bot. Move the pantry. Put the road here. Then I still lose because I don't have enough water here. Wow. It's not good. It's not good. Guy's not done yet. Oh my god. Oh fuck, that's why I forgot about these. Ah. They're so fast too with the card. I completely forgot. They're all full anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This thing is like, oh my god. Stack boxes with the dragon, I think it might be a little bit insane.
said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when you're sorry, head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages in the ink. Everything is blue. His petals, his hands, his cheeks. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his drinks. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven, so your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His petals, his hands, his cheeks. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his drinks. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. All I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Used to season my sweater, let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity center. Touching my neck, and I'll touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about, and what I think about. One love, 2 mouths. One love, one house. No shirt, no blouse. Just us, you find out. Nothing I don't really wanna tell you about. No, 'cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. For me, just take your breath away. I don't mind if there's not much to say. Sometimes the silence got so nice to move to a place so far away. And you from start the race. The minute that my left hand meets your waist, and then I'll watch your face, put my finger on your tongue 'cause you love the taste, yeah. When these hearts adore, everyone ever beats hardest for. Inside this place is warm, outside it starts to pour. Coming down, one love, 2 mouths. One love, one house. No sharp, no glass. Just us, you find out. Nothing that I really wanna tell you about. No, 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 'cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of your sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. 'Cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. my tone when you start shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call life. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. You said you just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, you. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, you. I had a way then, losing it all on my own. I had a heart then, but the queen has been overthrown. And I'm not sleeping now. The dark is too hard to beat. And I'm not keeping up the strength I need to push me. You show the lights that stop me, time to stop. You shine them when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dreaming when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling me home. Calling, calling, calling home. Show the lights that stop me, time to stop. You shine them when I'm alone.
You can finish this logger house and then finish the roads as well. They have a huge impact. So I think for the sugar cane, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 should do the trick. Let's see how my sugar is doing. So many items. 260. Still not there yet. This is completely full. Where's the wood? Oh my god. It's so annoying. 4, that's 25. 20, 35, right? 24, 25. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I can do this now. I'm gonna destroy stack boxes. Ouch. Oh well. Oh well. So this one should be done like before everything. Otherwise it's gonna mess up everything. I'll leave that open. I don't know if I need a tractor or a... I don't know if I need a tractor or a logger. Let's see. Bro, what the fuck? This will be a better option. I'll have space here for 1, 2, 3. Where I'll do my my tractors here, and I think that's a tractor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have. We'll see. Might work. I'll work with this. Let's see. Still need one, right? Yeah. Did this finish? Oh my god, it didn't finish yet. Jesus Christ, man. So annoying. After we sort of fix this and to let it run, see if I can get some numbers out of this, then I'll praise some sunken land, I guess, on my own save. Exploration's going on champions. Let's see. Oh yeah. No builders. Where can I put them? I could move these for a bit. They're off anyway because of the lumber. I have wood, just don't have builders. I guess they're coming. Let's see. I'm waiting for peppermint. Might need another one. Four warehouses. Four warehouses. Tokens, I think. Okay. No, I didn't. Yes, I can put this there. If I have enough room. Yes. Okay, I can add another one here and put my dragon there. That's a good idea. Oh, good idea. I need more. Wood. Random. Nice, okay. Be tricky as hell with the storage. Balancing this is gonna be a nightmare. At least like the storehouses are pretty much under control. Why does this game do this? I have no space. Nothing's working. Everything's waiting. Okay. I think this is gonna be another logger because I feel like we're gonna have a lot of pressure from wood. I'm gonna try to move this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. This silo from here. Bring it down a little bit, but nothing's working here. Everything's waiting for sugar. So that means, well, I've removed a lot of the trackers, so that's also why. So they're all done. Lumber's done. I think I'm almost ready to let this ride for a few hours. I'm gonna be emptying all the all the storages and then let it ride. I might need another wine thing. What is it? I have two, right? Two? No, I have three. Yeah, I have three. This is definitely wrong. Oops. I think I need one more. One cocoa should be okay. I'm gonna put one more. Oh, yeah, actually. I don't like it, but I might actually put an extra one there. might be too much. If it is too much, then we'll fix it. Time for this bullshit, man. Damn it. Don't have space. Let's see. Get the dragon. Okay.
Welcome to the underground where the love is free and the music's playing too loud. Every night you come around, you won't wanna leave till the moonlight starts to fade out. Know you've been heartsick, we got your remedy. Come choose your poison, feels like serenity. Pour that tonic.
Alright, I think it's time for Rhodes. My any of my ATVs are going to sleep or not. How many eggs do I need for this actually? 20 eggs. I do want to have my super chicken. But yeah. Kind of cute there. I don't even know how many. I haven't reset this, so I can just get a little bit of a better understanding of my numbers. even though they're all breaking. But at the same time, still have a rate for them before I actually decide to start butchering all of this. Kind of peeved with this here, but the thing is, I really need the sugar. I really need the sugar. That's like, I think my biggest. That's gonna be the biggest bottleneck, I think. So this done yet? No. Energy. Yeah. Okay, let's stop these from pumping out more useless energy. We have lumber, so that's good. We'll do one more, and then we'll stop so we can do the roads properly. All right, that's it.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about it's unbelievable. I wanna do it again. I'll eat you like a cannibal. You're sweet like cinnamon. Tell me all your dreams and darkest fantasies. Oh. Any way you want it, you can have it. Talk about sex, baby. Do it on the counter, we'll fuck for hours. Let's talk about any way you want it, you can have it. Talk about sex, baby. Do it in the shower, we'll fuck for hours. Let's talk about sex, baby. Ooh, let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about.
That on. We'll keep the roads. Why is this guy over there like that? It's not very common. I don't think I've ever seen that. Come on, guys. Be fast with the roads. Please. Roads. Check the flower, because my flower's 200. Um, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in the sand, bitter life is a short trip. The music for the sad man. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever, forever young? Can you imagine when this race is won?
I haven't touched the... I haven't flushed them. They're sort of like catching up on production and kind of like... Sort of. Even though but I have a lot of stuff turned off, that's why. Yeah, that's why. We're just consuming, they're not producing, so... It's just easier to deal with inventory. Let's see, I have to do this so I can build a road on in front there. Otherwise, this will never get done. Also, like the sugar being delivered over there is kind of slow, but that's where all of the sugar and stuff is.
Did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was. Did the heartbreak change me?
But it is working.
Maybe, but look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe it, anything could stop me. Don't show up, don't come down, don't start caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't start caring about me now. Want you to
Sugar! I might switch some things around in terms of like at least building positioning. But for now I'm gonna try to see what numbers I can get with this after. I don't think I have enough lumber, but as soon as the roads are done I should be getting proper numbers, because I have a lot of trees not getting picked. How's the peppermint? Okay, that's decent. 7? How many do I need? Peppermint. Peppermint, I need about 60 an hour for 10 boxes, so we'll see. I'll leave it like that for now. Might have to delete one or something, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Fucking pumpkins, man. I might have to. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I will have to find space for those. Be a tricky one. Do something here. If I delete those ATVs, these two ATVs, and put the feed bots, because I have enough, I think. that. I'm gonna do something here. Let's see if I can make this work. Um, I'm doing too much wool. I'll put another chicken here. Right now, I hate that so much. Well, it's fine. Fine. Hmm. Okay. So let's try. Three, right? Yep. You can put one more. Yeah, I still have one more flat. Man, if this works, it'll be so nice. I can get at least, I don't know, 8. 8 would be great, but I don't think I have enough sugar and salt for that. So I think it'll be around maybe 5. I do 5 boxes, I'm happy. I don't think I can stretch that much to do anything beyond that. It's too much. The thing is, like, everything else here is working fine. What if I could do that other, because I have like a layout that has, instead of all these for sugar, I have three greens. How many ATVs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look, this is sorted. This is sorted, so I don't think I need to mess around in the bottom here. But terima kasih. So I could try, see if I can do this, because I'll also save room for the crops, because I don't need that much sugar if I have only three. If I have three passives, three greens with two sugarcane each, I'm gonna need a little bit less sugar to produce the same amount, basically. I think. I'm not actually sure. The roads keep coming. You'll have the Ellie. You're not gonna eat that again. Don't give it all though. Just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Give Ellie. Give Ellie. Not all, just a little bit. Ada lagi. Disaster struck. While we're at this, actually, I'm thinking about something. I'm gonna pause the music here, and I want to hear last Friday's AMA for Townstar. Let's see. Let's go to Gala Games. Gala Games. Gala FOMO. Miranda's. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the drama between that guy, right? What was his name? That crypto guy with the channel managed to fuck himself in the ass. It's just so stupid. People are so greedy sometimes. Townstar, AMA. Let's see, where is this? Videos. Champions community. This is from August. Where's the recent one? Uh, Townstar AMA, November. This is 2022. Oh my god, Gala Games. This is such a bad YouTube channel. Let's see if we can find it. Townstar announcements. Gift parcel stars, party box stars, gold floor, heart shape, tree sets. Okay, so it was this. Okay, I think that's the link. Let's hear it. To it is the YouTube channel. Start anyway. September. Okay, this should be it. So let's see. There you go. Let me just check here the volume.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey,
Good
how's
morning.
everyone? Good morning.
Happy Friday.
Okay.
Happy Friday. Like and
Happy
subscribe.
Friday.
First and foremost.
Let's see. All right.
How's everyone doing? Let's see who's in our trusted Discord. Of course, Wild Gent on the first one I see. Hey, man. Mr. Vulture, Time Machine.
50.
Hello, everyone. Today we are joined by Mr. Bokran and Miss Farmer Michelle.
It's a
Sadly, a
small
few of the
crew
other
today.
yeah, small crew today. A few of the other people are either sick or they're hard at work at something really interesting. So we'll share some news today. There's a lot to talk about. Let's see who else is coming in. No free lunch. Let's see. There's a Jail Lurcher. Jail. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry.
That is a hard one to pronounce. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one either.
Good morning, Mr. Sigian Master. What? Master Oi Gooft? And Stan. So, welcome everybody. Let's see, we should get started. So, welcome to the September, what is it, 22nd, right?
Yes. Yes, it
Yep.
is.
AMA, you know, we do this AMA
Right.
almost weekly. We skipped last week. We were working on something that we'll hit today. Since last year, we need to share what's going on with everyone, answer questions, share news, and yeah, maybe a leak or two. And
But it's
of
gonna be
course,
bullshit.
remember to like and subscribe in our new trusty YouTube channel
I bet
where
it's
we're
gonna
in.
be bullshit
So
as
let's get started.
usual.
What are our headlines, Miss Farmer Michelle?
Let's go over quick what rewards went out this week. The gold ore storages went out, but I believe just the rare gold ore storages went out. That's probably my fault for not setting it up properly.
Wait, what?
But the uncommon ones and the common ones are on their way. They just need a final set of approval, and those should also be out to everybody. I apologize that only the one went out and the other two did not. The bulky storehouse blueprint also went out, as did the reward for the baguette competition last week. So that's all done.
What? Did I get it?
The town burn to gala has now ended, so that is over. Uh, the link is gone. It's all
So
done. I
how
don't have to
long?
every week now.
I didn't
Yeah,
get any
for how long were we
stories.
saying that? Like,
Oh my god, it felt like forever. I mean, it was 180 days that we had it going, so it was every week for a really long time. It'll be nice to not have to say it anymore.
yeah. So this is the last time, and I hope that you guys reach out to anyone who had, at some point left the game and still may have had town around. Uh, but we burnt a ton of town into Gala in those like 6 months. So thank you everybody for reaching out to other people and for letting them know what's going on. Uh, Farmer Michelle, you won't have to say that starting next week. So that's cool.
Nice.
What about some quick social media update? What's going on there?
Since Ninja Surprise is still on a paternity leave, myself and someone else, I forget his Discord name, so I'm not going to say it. We finished all the Zeely board stuff, so that should be all done now. I know you guys were asking about it because it was behind, but we did get it all caught up, so all the requests should be approved now, and we'll try to
Oh, there
keep
it
it up to
is.
date
Gold
every day
storage.
as we're going.
Where?
We're not as awesome as Ninja Surprise, but we're trying to do all of his work for him while he's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
all I've got for social media.
I did get.
yeah, Ninja Surprise is awesome. He's really good,
Let's see.
but he had to take care of his kid, be with his newborn, and that's way more important. So
No,
we're trying to catch up,
got
and he'll
some,
be
but
back
not the
soon.
other.
So, what are we walking into next?
We're gonna jump right into the big news. I
Big
think that's what everybody
news.
wants.
What?
So
The big news.
let's
Okay,
dive right in.
so yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can share screen. Sorry, something
Oh, come
here
on, town.
in
Why are you
Discord.
holding up?
May not be final, but I just shared there uh, an image. Do we have it in YouTube too? Yeah. Okay, we have it there. Thank you.
What is this?
What?
Common ground
I'll
world.
call you. I keep forgetting. Um, well, our trusty technician here in the stream. So, what is this that we're sharing? So that's common ground, right? So you probably heard
It's
it
from the movie, right?
uh, um,
Got that. Okay.
from Benefactor. You've probably seen what film is
Mm,
doing, and what this is a partnership with the filmmakers of documentaries Kiss the Ground and Common Ground. These are really interesting, in-depth, and very successful documentaries on and films on regenerative farming, ecology, ecosystems, and so on. So we're partnering with them in a big effort, throughout Gala. This is super important to Gala and very personally to Benefactor, because it ties into what he believes a lot about ecology and saving the world, stuff like that, which is very important. So this is a Gala-wide effort spearheaded by our friends at Gala Film. So given this change, we are rebranding the game from Townstar to Common Ground World, right? So we're officially in sync with the film, and the important and cool thing to say here is, well, if you check out Kiss the Ground, you'll see that it has been watched
I'm confused.
1 billion times. That's billion with a B. And at least 250 million uniques. So that's a lot of people that have watched those films are expected to watch the second film, Common Ground. So that's part of what we're trying to tap into by this partnership. They're really excited to do this with us, and we're really excited to do it too. So if you want to support the film, the next one, the sequel, which is called Common Ground, right now, Gala Film has a way for people to pay forward tickets to screenings of the film. So, and also each tier has tons of perks for buyers. I'm gonna drop the link here in Discord. So that's the landing page where you can check out what Gala Film is doing. They're basically selling bundles of tickets that you pay forward, so other people can grab them later on and go see local screenings. So we're trying to help this film, which we think has a really important message, get out to a huge masses of people. So you can check out the first film, Kiss the Ground, now on Netflix. Has been there for a while, and you can be on the lookout for local showings wherever you live for Common Ground, and you can try to claim those tickets from Gala. So there's a claim system for the tickets that have been paid forward in our site. Right? So you can go and say, "Hey, I live New York, California,
But y'all
somewhere
need
where we
more
have
cooking,
early
more water.
screenings," and you can
But
say, "I
y'all,
want a ticket," and you can try to grab one.
it's chewy. Need more
So
cooking.
what we're doing is not only changing the name of the
A nut,
game,
baby.
we're also adding a
A
new
nut.
game mode, which is a start for our persistent town idea we've talked about before, right? So we said we have the idea for the persistent town, we
Yeah.
started working on some other stuff, and then we said we have this partnership, which is pretty cool, and it ties really well into the persistent mode. So what we're doing is adding a new game mode. I don't know, Vulcan, if you can share the hack main menu that we have right now for it.
Sure. Yeah. Let me paste that up. It's visible in YouTube, and I'll post in Discord in a second. Yeah. So we're adding that third game mode, which Misashi will talk about a little bit.
Right. So we are adding a new game mode called Common Ground or Persistent mode. And in this mode, well, it's your town will start very small, like in a corner of the map, and you will have to build up wealth to reclaim tiles around you. Much of the theme of the films is reviving soil. Making sure that um, um, like which ways we have as people and not only individuals but also as institutions and countries to recover uh, spoiled soil and make it be farmable again, right? And help with climate change. So that's part of the game mode. You'll be surrounded by this death dead earth essentially, and you can build wealth to then revive it and reclaim it, right? So to make it very friendly for new players, because we're expecting a lot of new players to come in, this new game mode will have no gas requirements for trading, no worker wages. There's no leaderboards or stars. This is mostly a casual experience, right? Fast forward will be always on to make it persistent, but it will be the fast one, not the very accurate version that you guys have in competitions that we're still working on, but the very fast one that it's fighting fast and possibly no proximity effects affecting crops or crafting. We don't want to confuse these new players. It's like, hey, here's a new, just a simple casual experience for farming, and all in all, we're trying to make this new game mode super casual and inclusive to new players. And the idea would be, well, people come in, they kind of like this slow pace thing where they can set up a couple things, come back, try to reclaim some land, expand their town, make some money, and then they can say, well, there's also competitions, right? And that's where they will tie into what you play now and love, which are the hardcore competitions that we have in the current Townstar. So that's kind of the new game mode that we're working on. And to commemorate this new partnership, we'll also be selling the first upgradable NFTs next week. So we'll have two new NFTs next week. The first upgradable NFTs, also the first NFTs in Gala chain. They will be the composting facility and the Common Ground Academy. Uh, I won't go into much detail about what they do. We'll see that information next week. But both will be sold at level one, and you can get both of them for $10. And a portion of that will go to charity, right? We're
All
trying to
right.
support
That's not bad.
the charities and the work that
Upgradable
Common Ground is
NFTs,
doing.
cheap.
So that's part of that effort.
That's
The
decent.
upgrade system is in the works still. Like you will get the level one NFTs, and you won't be able to upgrade them yet. But that will come down the line. The important thing is that we're not leaving competitions behind. We're not just shelving the old game. What we'll have is this game mode, which is casual, and we'll still have the competition system, which will work exactly as it works right now.
I think I
So
need
next week we'll
to
have vanilla meta with gallery rewards as we adapt to the new changes and hopefully the new people that are coming in.
I need
So
to
that's the
yeah.
news on the persistent mode.
Persistent mode.
I'm catching up
Okay.
with what Vulcan is saying in Discord. Let's see. Because it was,
Persistent mode.
Yeah, so this new game mode is slightly different from what you're experiencing. The competitions are very fast paced, very hardcore. This is not that. This is supposed to be slow paced, more relaxing.
Good. What
People
about
can do a couple things,
earnings?
come back a couple hours later, and then
What about
add a new
earnings?
building or set something up. More like a farmer game or a old type of casual game. Um, but hopefully, some of them will go and say, "Oh, I also want to participate in competitions because that sounds fun," and they'll get into the rabbit hole that you love right now, which is hardcore competing, gala, NFTs, and so on. So that's the information on Common Ground. That's a big news, big marketing push coming from the top. Very important to Gala and Benefactor. Please check out Gala Film. You can buy those paid forward bundles, so you can help the film, you can help the message, and you can get some really cool perks with that. Let's see.
I don't know.
Am I missing something, Pardon, Joe?
Seems a bit a whole lot of nothing again.
Not that I can think of. I think you mentioned everything.
Whole lot of nothing.
Okay. So what's next?
Let me see here. I think we're going to talk a little bit about what we know about the tokenomics and the light paper.
Yes. Okay. So this is a little of great news. Uh, Basically, we have the tokenomics in draft, but since we're doing this big change, we had to stop some of that
Of
because
course.
most of the companies working in this
Of course.
partnership, be it Gala Film, us, everybody else. So we also want to check how the changes to the game mode, the new game mode, and the additions affect the tokenomics. So we
So
had to
there
put
will
this
be
a little bit on
earnings
hold while we
associated
work
with
hard
the
on the
permanent
game
mode.
mode and the
Okay,
rebranding. You can
that's
see the new
not
logo
bad
and everything
news.
else that's going on. We're adding new tiles to the game. We're adding a bunch of changes. So we'll have to keep that on hold for a little bit longer while we
What does the
release this
tile
thing.
number
We're
have
trying
to
to
do with
catch it next
tokenomics?
week because that's
What's
when
the size of the
the
tile have
film
to do with
Common Ground goes
tokenomics?
into limited release in the US.
By
So the idea is, well,
you
people
can gain
watch it
more
and then
by
they'll come
producing more.
to our
It doesn't
ecosystem
make
and
a
they can
lot of
play the
sense.
game right away, right? So this has been our focus right now.
Expansion
That's
of
why
a
we
town
are
should not be
concentrating
related to
on
tokenomics,
working on that, and we're
in
putting
my
the
opinion.
tokenomics model on hold for a week or two while we work on this.
I don't know.
So that's
Seems a
kind of the
bit
sad
vague.
news. I know that you guys are expecting that, but if we
It's a bit
get
vague, I
great influx
guess.
of
I don't know.
people, then that will definitely affect how we approach the tokenomics.
Mm.
But now let's go into something a little more interesting for you guys, maybe, which is that we are expanding the team. Right, Bulker?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Super excited to have one of our new hires start this week. For I guess I could go into detail a little bit. Um, there's more than just art and code in these games, and one of the biggest things, like somebody even in Discord this morning said, well, if you're gonna um, attract a bunch of new players, you're gonna have to increase the servers. Well, that's easy with our architecture to just throw more servers at the problem, but um, there's a lot more behind the scenes that we can do to make them more efficient. So it's cheaper for us, so we can, do more good stuff for the game. So super excited to have our DevOps wizard joining us this week. He already started, and he's off and running. So welcome. He's not in Discord yet, I don't think. So I just won't say his name, but yeah, we're excited to have him.
So we got one new engineer coming in, right?
Yep. Actually, he has already started as well for our front end. Super experienced Godot dev, and he's
Ooh.
already adding features and fixing bugs, and
Ooh.
is a joy to work with. So yeah,
Oh, that's good
both
news.
Oh,
these
okay.
guys are great.
So we have two new engineers coming into the team in the past 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All
Right.
right.
So yeah,
That's
they're
not bad.
pretty good. They're catching up really fast on what we're doing.
I'm
So
wondering,
they're
could
starting
I
to help
learn
out
Godot
with
and just
everything
like
that's going
apply
on,
for a
especially
job
the new
at
game
Gala?
mode and the marketing push, the big marketing push. But then we also got three new artists, so I think that's also really cool. We
Let me
got an art
actually Google
director
this.
coming in. We got a 2D artist and a 3D
Uh,
artist, and all of them have been super fast catching up to what we're doing, how we're doing it. They're a big part of the rebranding too. So they're helping out with the logos, with the farmer image change, new
There's
tiles that
some
we're
free
adding to the
courses
game,
on.
and the new buildings, of course, the two NFTs that are going for
There's some
sale
free
next
courses on
week.
YouTube.
But just gotta mention that the amazing logo that you saw and the change in the image, that's all Mr. Wanna Gent.
Interesting.
He's awesome as always, so he's providing that value there. Um, and
Right.
the other good thing is that so we have two engineers, three artists, and then we have one game designer coming in next week. So that will be
Mm,
really helpful with all
so
the designs for new features, especially the
expansion is
ones that
always good.
tie
It means
into
like there's
tokenomics and
money and
currency,
there's
right?
like
So we
potential,
know, well, as you know, we know kind of what we want
and
to do with
yeah,
tokenomics
they have
currency.
a
We have
working
the
product.
light paper
That's
in
what I
draft, even though
hear.
it's a little bit on hold now while we do this.
Otherwise,
But there's tons of features that need to be designed and balanced,
it would have
and
not been
before they can be implemented by our
feasible, I
great
guess.
engineers. So our game designer that is coming in next week will really come in handy to make all of these things happen really fast and in a great way. So five new hires in the last 2 weeks, and one people coming in next week to make this game,
I think that's
even
good
better every
news.
week.
I think that's actually really good news. People might
That's the
be
info on
spazzing
the
out,
team.
but
What's
I
going on
think
with the
that's
team?
good news.
Are there any
Awesome. I'm
questions
super
around that?
excited to meet our new team members.
Yeah, Farmer Michel, are there any questions regarding the team?
I didn't see any questions about new hires or anything in the chat. Nope. I think we should move on to game updates.
The what dates?
Is that me again?
Looks like it.
Well, before we do that, please remember to like and subscribe so that I don't get yelled at when this is over. So let's see. So this week we had two updates, if I'm not mistaken, and there's a bunch of things going in, mostly fixes, right? So the Miranda's Babe Rose skin was not working
Yes.
for Babe Rose. That should be fixed. We fixed the Crane Bus unit speed. Let's see. The unit speed for Fancy Barn and Natural Energy Plant were fixed. There was an issue returning to main menu, which causes a freeze. Sadly, that's
Yes.
not fully fixed,
Oh,
but
yeah,
we
I
did fix
noticed.
it in most cases.
In most
Let's
cases.
see.
So it's fixed
There
or
was
not
an
fixed?
issue with the elf
In
pod
most
dropping
cases?
off
What do you
sugar
mean?
to the Green Dragon Express. Some issues with Oak X Barter Station. Salty Bot also had some pickup issues. Those were all fixed. And we also added better server error handling.
Where
So
is
always improving the error handling for the game. So a lot of fixes this week, especially around units and what they do.
what
And
I
then for
had?
additions, we added the Supreme Silo NFT, which went on sale Monday.
No.
That thing had an issue that had shade for a little mistake that would happen with the data, but that was fixed the following day. Then the gold ore storage was also added in all of its varieties. I know we
Um,
had an issue with the
it's weird. I
uncommon. I'm
thought I
pointing out that
added
that's going to be solved
another
soon. And then we did a couple of
builder
changes
house,
to
but I
the production
don't
monitor
see
and
it.
the UI that shows what you're producing on the left of the screen, right? So
Yes,
we're
that
showing
got
gas
fixed as
first,
well.
and then all other items descending. We added the since last reset timer, right? And of course, we added the four cheese pizza competition and the test competition, which will be ending pretty
Um,
soon.
That is a lot of stuff.
Well, it was a
Good
lot of
job,
stuff
team.
going on, yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of changes, while also working on this rebranding and this new game mode. So that's pretty
rebranding.
good. But then for what's coming up next for the game, so main thing is Common Ground World. You should expect that next week. So at some point next week we'll do
Whoa.
the
Okay.
change. We're expecting around Wednesday, maybe the day
Wow.
before. Uh, the name of the game will be changed from Townstar to Common Ground World. We'll change the logos, and we'll be adding the new persistent mode
Hmm.
to
All
the
right.
game. But also we have other things
Time
coming
for
out
the girlfriend to
today.
come back
So
in.
we'll have a vanilla competition next week. So an anything goes competition is scheduled for next week. Then for features, we're adding the tutorial V1. That will be
Hey,
really important for
tutorial.
the new game mode. We want new
Finally.
players to come in, go into the new game mode, and kind of
Finally.
understand better what's going on instead of the problems we've had with users before, where they come in and they don't get anything what's going on with the game. So that simple tutorial hopefully will help with that.
Yes.
Then we have Gala Chain still in progress. The two new NFTs
Yeah.
for Common Ground will be the first ones in Gala Chain. So the composting facility and the Common Ground Academy that will be on sale next week for $10 as a bundle. They will be Gala Chain NFTs. So we're working hard to make Gala Chain available um, from the moment that they are on sale. That's next week. And regarding quality of life improvements, I think that the trade timer info it's ready to go. I think, Mr. Bulcrum, or pretty close to being done.
Yeah, it's in merge request right now, so we're looking at it. All that
Right.
coding is done. Yep.
Okay. So basically, pretty soon you'll be able to click the truck or any type of trade building, and you'll be able to see how long until it becomes available again. Right, which is something that you guys were asking for. So that should be out pretty soon. So tutorial, Gala chain, and in quality of life improvements, trade timer info. And that's what's coming up next for the game soon. Apart from the two level one upgradable NFTs going on sale next week, there's no sale. So next week you'll have competition, vanilla competition. You can do whatever you want. That will be available in casual mode when we do the release today, and you will get, as always, a test competition that runs Saturday to Monday. And that's what's coming up next. Are there any questions regarding that, Farmer Mitchell?
Is it not on
Let's
this
see. I see
thing?
people asking
It
about
is, I think.
NFT changes and stuff for the new game mode. I mean, the new game mode is different. Things like crafting times, timers, proximity, craft requirements, all of that kind of stuff is likely changing for the new game mode because it's a casual mode. It's a slower based mode. It's you expand slowly as you go. So the NFTs will work differently in that mode than they work in the other mode. So there will be changes, especially if craft requirements change. If you wouldn't want your bakery to require something that is different from what that mode's bakery is. So
Right. So then
That
there
will
will be changes.
generate a lot of
the new
confusion
game mode
between
can be
one
vastly
thing and the
different
other.
in terms of
You're basically gonna have to learn
timers.
two different games
So
with
for
the same.
example, I think the wheat right now is like 40 seconds. So that could go up
That's kind
to
of
five
weird.
minutes or something else. We can
Not sure if I
maybe leave
agree
some
with
buildings
this.
out of the game mode at first
Huh.
completely because we're trying to streamline that thing. We want people to come in and say, "Oh, okay, here's a succession of things that I need to do in this game. I need to set up wheat production, and then I can afford after a couple of selling a couple
So
of things.
what I wanted to do
I
here
can afford
was
a windmill, so I can start producing flour. Okay.
the
After I
gems.
do that, I can go and recover some land from the board. Right. By that I mean that I think we have a 5 by 5 initial town. Is that correct, Farmer Mitchell?
Yes, 5 by 5 is as big as the starter town's going to be, and then you'll have to
Right.
slowly expand from there.
So the rest of the board will be covered in basically spoiled earth or soil, right? So part of the idea is, you go through this
So
mode
the
at some point, you're like,
idea.
okay, I got enough money to recover this land tile by tile, and that way you slowly expand. So all the timers will be completely different. We may change some of the requirements, but the good thing is that the competitions will remain
Yeah, put the
as they were before. That date is not changing. Those timers are not changing in that
things
way.
here,
So it's just a very different mode
and
for
then
a
I'll
very
put
different
the other
type of
one
player.
here.
Are
I
there
see
any other
people
questions?
asking about the trade bot again. I've already answered the question a couple of times today. The trade bot's not waiting on Gala Chain. The trade bot's waiting on crypto crafting. I don't know if you remember, but the crate that most players have, that's the trade bot crate, is literally just a crate
Butter,
filled with
soap.
hundreds, maybe thousands, I forget the exact number, of tiny little bot parts. and those all need to be crafted into a trade bot on the blockchain. And that part of the GalaChain technology is not finished yet, so there is no trade bot currently because there's no way to craft a trade bot or a crane bot. They're all just a bunch of tiny little pieces.
Right. So, any questions around the new game mode or
So I
anything
think I'm
that's
gonna have to
going on
move
with the
the
marketing push for the game?
lumber. Could I put still not a big difference maybe here?
I don't.
Because then it would be super close, right?
Okay.
Right. So
I see a question about fast forward and when it's going to not take as long. Do we have any updates on when that kind of stuff is happening?
The what, sir? Can you repeat that?
The fast forward for like the regular competition mode.
When it is fixed? Oh, go ahead, Volker.
Yeah, well, so that's part of anybody who was listening a couple minutes ago when we talked about our new DevOps guy. One of his first tasks is to set up offline processing of fast forward so we can leave it efficient, and for competitions we can leave it very accurate and then not have to wait. So if you're logged out for a day, in the background, we will occasionally fast forward your town for you if you look like an active player. So that ball is rolling thanks to our new DevOps hire.
Get this sorted.
Okay, cool. So new hires are coming in to help us do some of the things that we haven't been able to accomplish or finish because we're working on a bunch of different stuff.
Okay.
So that's what the DevOps guy is coming in for. Thank you, Volker. So he will help with fast forward.
World Peppermint.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, what is next here? Someone's trash is getting picked up. That was loud.
Wool here, I guess.
Well, let's move on to Q&A.
Sorry, they time it out for the AMA, I swear.
They must know that you're on the air. The first question I had here in the form is, are you planning to establish an in-game market without needing OpenSea?
So that's not our call as a game team. That's part of the Gala ecosystem. I think that for now we're not doing an in-game market.
So let's stop this for a second.
But
I mean,
with the shift to Gala
that's
chain,
fine. I don't care.
I think that there are some talks about what we can do to help people trade their things. Right, Michelle? That's what I heard.
Here.
I believe so,
Got
yes.
Better.
Yeah. So for now, we don't have
for
any plans for in-game market or
everything else, I guess.
I don't think there are any announcements for Gala-wide trading. But as soon as we know something, we'll let you know.
Okay, the next question that I have says, there's been talk of releasing an API so we can have third-party leaderboards like we had on Townstar Legacy. My question is, would you ever consider having a Townstar leaderboard on your own website that we could view without logging into the game?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a great idea. Again, our new DevOps guy, that falls on him. He's going to be able to help us set up external, public-facing keyed APIs with all the good stuff like throttling and protections, and then that will let us provide to the company a status page if we want to stick it on Gala's main site somewhere. It's a great idea. I'm glad somebody brought it up.
I think
awesome, thank you.
Roads.
The next question says, can you do an on-camera AMA? It's much more engaging. Thanks.
I'm tagged in this one for some reason. I would say maybe if we all get Unreal MetaHuman and have virtual avatars or something, but yeah, I'm not super pumped about putting my face on the internet.
Accountability.
Everybody
Voltron
should already know what I look like because I've done videos with Bitbender before, so no big deal there. I should reach out to see if he wants to do another How to Play Townstar video, though. That would be a fun idea.
That would be fun.
Yeah, he sucks at it, though.
God, it's been a long time since
it's so frustrating to watch him.
Last fall. I'll have to look back.
All right, I think
I've a lot more gray now than it was then.
Changes that I wanted to do. Let me just
with your
get all
revisiting that. Would that be different now? with no
stuff
gas and no worker
here.
wages? Would you show off the common drone mode? Or
Yeah, I'll have to see if he wants to do that. Maybe I'll reach out to him this week. Well, whenever he gets back
That's the
from
fabric.
uh,
That's the
wherever he is,
wool.
I forget. I know we already said it once today, but I forget
That's
where he
the
is. Whenever he's back in the
iron.
USA and on my time
That's the
zone,
chromium
I'll
and
reach out and see if he wants to
limestone.
do a video.
I think I'll clear.
All right. Next question here
flush everything.
says, can we get an
Flush
update
everything
on
out.
how the team
Flush.
is collaborating with players in the focus group?
Flush.
To be honest, there's not much really going on in the focus group. Feel free to reach out to your guild leaders and they can post questions there. The whole reason it was created was the community wanted us to create a focus group where guild leaders and top players could bring forth issues that they see within their individual communities and their guilds. And I'm kind of relying on people from the community to bring forward whatever they want to bring forward. So reach out to your guild leaders if anyone's interested in being a part of the community focus group. Let me know. Or if anyone who's already in there has any suggestions for anyone else who would like to be in there, let me know. But it's been pretty low key in there, so really not a lot going on right now. Next question says, can you give a date or within the next X weeks when town nodes will be NFTs?
Oh yeah, this is still going.
That's not really on us. So I don't know that we could give out a date, really.
So I know that they're working on it. So what I can tell you is that they're working on it. I know that it's one of the priorities of that team, which is not our game team. So they're working on all nodes in the company being NFTs, not licensed.
All right.
They did ask us. I hope maybe I
we have
say
enough
these things because they're internal, but they did ask us for a logo or like an image for the NFT. So that is something that is coming. I expect very soon. As soon as we get an idea of when that will be done, we'll let you guys know in the But it seems to be a priority.
All right, I'll do a reset, and now we'll monitor. Things still going. Yes, they're going. These are going.
Is that the last question? No, I have one. One more.
Shit.
Says a lottery system should be implemented for at least 10 players to be gifted a luxury or legendary NFT for playing in the competition. Which is not a question, but a statement, but that's okay. I can understand the question from within the statement. I definitely think that would be a fun idea. It's always cool when like random players get big rewards. That's always an exciting moment. Definitely something that we will think about. Maybe not every week, but it could be something we could do on occasion as a fun little twist to the events.
That's a bit better.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, luxury or legendary NFT for playing the competition. So this is just luxury.
Scared at this one.
I like that idea. We just have to figure out. I think that there are some legal things, KYC, that we need to do. Is that correct, Michelle, for those kind of things?
No.
Yeah.
It's a competition.
Yeah, we probably would.
Yeah.
So we'll it's not a lottery. Why do you call it a lottery? It's just you participate in a competition, you get a freebie.
Yeah,
you don't need KYC for the rest. So
the only other question in here says, "Hi, can you do competitions every 2 weeks instead of weekly?"
Oh,
we usually just rely on the community to decide that kind of stuff with polls and surveys. I think it's been like 2 months or so since I sent out a survey, so I should probably send out another survey and see if people's opinions have changed. So I will try to work on that this weekend and get a survey out next week. No promises since we've got the new game launching, but I will do my best to get a survey out soon.
So we've asked, and people have been fine with weekly, right? I'm guessing that there's always different opinions, but we have our weekly competitions. We have the test competitions on the weekends.
Yeah, everything seems to be working.
Yeah, you can just tell me in Discord, and I know that
the lumber's not enough, man.
Do a survey at some point. But what do you guys think? Let us know in Discord.
Maybe can I swap these? Swap these. So you can have.
Those are our questions, right? From the forum.
Yeah, that was all the questions. We can do some live questions if anyone has any.
Bro, what the fuck, man?
I see people want to do stack boxes. I know they're joking, but one day I'll believe you guys and say, "Hey, stack boxes for weeks." That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I'm doing stack boxes.
It does seem like people want to make stack boxes quite a bit, so.
I'm
Maybe we
doing-
should just boost the points of stack boxes.
Yes, you should.
Yeah, I see some comments there regarding weekly or not
Yes,
weekly.
you
Weekly,
should.
weekly is better. People can take a week off if they want. That's true. Like if you don't want to participate 1 week, you don't have to. We're not forcing anybody. 2 weeks double rewards. That's an interesting one. Uh,
Hey,
yeah.
double rewards would be nice.
What other questions
So
there?
many
Probably
mixed
bring more
emotions
people in
about
as
stack
well.
boxes. Funny.
Yeah, some questions
Maybe
about
not a bad idea.
next biome for the next meta. That's coming, guys. Don't worry, we'll get there. Seaborg is saying, can we get a node utility update? So our update, we mentioned it last time. The game right now is
Anything
supporting
sleeping here?
IPFS, and we're
3.
uploading,
That's
which is
probably
interplanetary file
just
system.
because it, okay.
That's the
6.
first thing. Of
So
course,
this
we've
is
been
looking
working
a
on
little
this
bit
new
better.
game mode. But after that's done, we have
Is this
a
working?
roadmap that we're preparing for the whole game, including nodes.
Oh my god.
So that's
How do I
that's
not
still
have any
part of our vision for the game.
any
How to
freaking
integrate
brine?
nodes, probably around guilds, which I think is pretty interesting.
Oh,
Basically making each node a guild. Let's see if there are other comments.
No.
Stack boxes, weekly is fine. Lico is saying. Let's see. Mr. Troop is saying 3-day competition, maybe? Competitions are 3 days. What are we talking about? Am I missing something there? If Star
I don't
Valley
know.
said
They're 72 hours
Hey
long.
Cam,
so
sorry I was completely out
they're
of it.
definitely 3 days.
I'm doing stack boxes. Remember what happened?
If Star Valley said
Remember what
25,
happened
genuinely
last time?
that
We were
is,
doing like
yeah,
what
we'll
was it?
have the information on the competition.
Oh
The
no,
new
I
game
went.
mode
We
doesn't
went to do
work
and
with
what
stars,
did we
it's
do?
not a
We did
competition at all, so that doesn't matter there.
shit. We
Dr.
did.
Grocery, I want to do a wine bottle build.
Fuck,
As a
where's the
Chilean, I completely
fucking
agree. I
thing,
love
man?
wine.
Oh my god.
We're big producers here, so
I did the. Was it the shrimp? And then I was regretting because I had enough of a build for a for stacked boxes because I practiced the stacked boxes and my layout was better than what we just came up with the shrimp stuff. So I haven't considered salmon. I'm gonna check this to see if I can rock this. If not, then I'll just go for salmon. But I have a layout for salmon nigiri for the last competition. I think it was one of the ones I think I did good. I think I got top 100. So I might go for that one. But I have a layout already. The only difference is now I only have one storage because I sold one. I sold one storage, but that's okay. By the time I need the second one, I can actually build one, so it should be okay. 2 was better, but then I sold one. I'm gonna try to. Oh, you can't hear me? Is it me? Is it me? Wait. Let me see if it's me or not. No, it should be. It should be okay. My sound should be coming through, right? Let me check real quick. My yeah, my sound should be coming through. Is your window muted, or the sound from the player muted? Well, I'm talking to you, but you can't hear me, so I don't know what to help. I don't know how to help. I'll go to Discord. Hello? Hello?
There's that pixel guy.
Hey. So you can't hear me on the video? Why not?
No, I don't know. I was doing it on my phone, but that's when I'm connected to Bluetooth.
Ah,
For some reason, I
okay.
can't find what the hell.
Right.
is
Well,
my-
you seem a little bit how can I say snotty. Did you get sick?
less snotty today than I was yesterday. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh man. Well, everything okay though?
One of those things that, oh shit, it's like a whole 24 hours in the Twilight Zone, and then you try to come back to the real world.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was like that like a couple of weeks back. Well, I hope you're feeling better and
Oh.
energized.
Yeah, I was just there looking though. I'm like, what the hell are you doing stacked boxes for?
I don't know. I haven't. So these are boosted as well, right? And
Stacked
less.
boxes, they got reduced.
No, they. How do you reduced? What you mean?
Stacked boxes got reduced to almost 80,000 stars. They used to be almost 160.
Uh. Oh, okay. So I'm building this for nothing, basically.
Well, I'm just saying,
Hmm.
unless you can output about 20 boxes an hour,
No, I
you're gonna
can't.
kick your own ass with salmon nigiri.
Yeah, okay. So I was saying to you that because I thought it was like last time that we went to sell shrimp and then failed miserably and ended up like doing like top 400 or 500 or some shit. And I was beating
Well,
myself up because I didn't do stacked boxes and I had a pretty decent layout. So I was thinking it was
yep,
the
and
same
now
thing,
they.
but I didn't notice that they reduced the thing.
Nope, stacked boxes went down to 79,750.
Yes, exactly.
Per.
That's what I saw. Oh my God. So I
Yeah,
was
and
also
now salmon
saying.
nigiri is 140 per.
Okay, so I was also saying that I do have a layout for salmon nigiri already.
Yep,
So yeah,
I would go that way because
probably yeah,
I mean, what is it?
it's
See
a
here,
big difference.
salmon
So
nigiri for 6 sales. Well, if you can do 60 salmon nigiri, each 60 is more than 1 star or 1 stacked box.
uh,
And last time we did it, we were up over 1,000 for salmon nigiris.
yeah, the thing I was mentioning as well was that I only have one storage now for seafood because I sold one. So that kind
Oh,
of,
that's okay. I mean,
but that's not too bad because by the time I
it's not that
actually
bad. Once you start building the salmon nigiri and you need one more, you throw down a little ice and
exactly
you're
because
good.
I would have enough money to throw one down as well, so it wouldn't be that bad. The
No,
capacity is different, but it's fine. Is it the capacity is different? One is
of the new.
I don't
No,
know,
it's gonna always follow whatever you have. Like if you have the diamond warehouse, it's gonna follow that.
but I don't have a diamond warehouse. That's the thing. That's why on my
Then it
stack
should be 20.
boxes is I have like one, two, three, four. I think I have four warehouses right now. Yeah, but I was having fun. I sort of like started to enjoy doing stacked boxes just because of the challenge. But
Right?
yeah, if you're not doing it under
Yeah.
pressure, it's kind of fun because you
Oh yeah.
manage to build like not every produce, but close to it, you know. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of interesting. But yeah, I think
I
I'll
mean,
scratch.
the big thing is if you're only doing 10, you've got 800,000 in stars for the
Yeah,
stacked boxes
yeah.
to get what
My goal
800.
was around 8, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. I think.
Now,
So.
if you do 571 salmon nigiri, it's the same as 10 stacked boxes an
Mm,
hour. And I know last time I did 1330 salmon
yeah.
nigiri. So that gets us almost,
Yeah.
to that 25 mark. And
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
do 25 stacked boxes.
Yeah. No, that's crazy. Yeah. Oof. Well, it was fun.
Oh,
I
exactly.
probably
Building stacked boxes for fun is great.
I will probably I think. Oh
That's funny. I tuned
wait,
into your stream. I'm like, what the hell does he
what
have the
is
pottery shop for?
it?
I'm like,
Yeah.
wait. Is this sucker doing stacked boxes? Wait.
I didn't even because I saw the Discord stuff and I was just like people were debating stacked boxes and I didn't even
No.
read too much into it. I just like grabbed the old layout
Yeah, if
and
they
started
hadn't messed with
tweaking.
the stars, it probably would have been okay.
Yeah,
But
probably.
since they have the stars, it's like, no, there went
Yeah.
stacked boxes for anybody that didn't have all the toys.
Yeah. So I think yeah. The thing is like right now I was at 70 million something. I had at least some money to do the nukes. Right now I don't have even enough money to build all the nukes. So I'm
Let the
ah
stacked boxes go for a little bit. least they still got plenty of points or stars or
Yeah,
that cash.
money cash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. Do I just go stack boxes or just start selling stuff? Because I just need the
Just get a
money.
stacked box and get one of those
Yeah, but
sales
it's
for 25
25.
million
It's
and
gonna
you'll be
take
on.
up freaking. It's gonna take all day.
Oh, you were doing it with Dragon?
Yeah,
Yeah, that will take all
exactly.
day.
Exactly. So I think I might. What should I do? I might. Uh, I'll let this run for a little bit.
Yep.
See if I can get some. Because I had like a few made, but I decided to um flush all my warehouses and storages to see if I could get like a good number. But now it's not gonna work, of course. So what am I
You
gonna
know the other thing you can do, right?
start over?
If you don't want to spend no, if you don't want to spend any time or money or anything, do a wasabi build, 1 hour build done for the week.
Do a wasabi build.
Yeah, a whole map of wasabi.
But I'm gonna fall into the situation where I did that last time with the shrimp, and then I just fell short, you know. And I just
Yeah.
at
Well,
least
wasabi won't get you anywhere near, but it's cheap
yeah
and easy.
yeah, but I wanted to at least get a comfortable like at least a top 200, ideally a 100, you know. Um,
Well, I see the top 200 all doing stack boxes and salmon nigiri.
yeah. So
I don't think there's
yeah
any other way for anybody else to make anything good.
yeah.
I would think
Um,
jam be more competitive. I could do a full map of jam for fun.
that would be fun. That would be a
Right?
lot more fun. Yeah, that would be fun to do.
Exactly.
That would be fun to do.
Even pumpkin pies, something like that.
Yeah. Well, for me,
I mean,
jam would
I
be
love fishing, but
yeah. It's just one of those things. I wouldn't mind to play slower and doing a fun build for jam, for example. I think that would be a lot more fun to do.
well, what's your corner jam do by itself?
My corner jam, if I'm doing like a proper build with 4 um bakeries and passive strawberries and everything, I can push like about 150. So
Okay.
that's I don't know if I can do more than that because I've never tested it to just
Do you
do more
think?
than that.
Do you think you could get close to 500 with a full build? Because if you can get close to
With
500
the
with a full build,
500, I think so. I think so.
That's over 1,000 salmon nigiri.
Yeah, because it's just sugar, right? If I can, the problem is the sugar because the strawberries are fast and I have the Valentines.
Oh yeah, you'd have to
Building,
supplement all kinds of sugar.
yeah, bakeries and I I
What is it?
basically don't even
3 sugar for?
3. Yeah. How
Okay, so
much? Let
that's
me see.
1,500 sugar.
Let me see. Oh, that's probably crazy, right? Let me check. Jam is a what? Tier 3, I think. Let's see. It is a tier 3 jam. How much you say? 500? 500 jam?
500 jam would get you really
1500
close
sugar.
to 1,000 salmon nigiri. No.
500 sugar.
1,500 sugar would be a bit, but that would get you competitive with the other ones.
Sugar. 1500 sugar.
That's why Bob should almost see what he could max out on baguettes.
On baguettes, yeah, for sure. I mean, that would be a good practice. 38 million for sure. I can use that. This cash I have to try that build. The problem is also the mountain. That doesn't help because it's gonna be making
That
a lot of
screws up. You have
shadow.
to do the red timers there.
Yeah. And that's gonna be with red timers. That's gonna be a lot of resources.
Yep.
Wood and sugar cane. Let me see. Let me think.
Yeah, just leave it to Cam to jump in and throw ideas in your head.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, stack boxes is the wrong idea anyway. So, well, the layout is ready.
No, it's not the wrong idea. Yeah,
The
I mean,
layout's
it's
ready.
one of many good ideas.
Yeah, so we'll see. I have it. So I need it, then it's done. Sort of, right? But
Exactly.
let me see where my sugar is
No,
actually.
just when I see 50 or 570 salmon nigiri is 10 stacked boxes, it's like, oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
I am curious to see what I could get for the full map wasabi. I'm not even going to try it because I know it can't compete with the other things I could do.
Mm-hmm. But it is funny to test out these things. They should like when they have like these do anything or sell anything, they could boost up like these like random
Yeah, the
crops.
random shit.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
because then it would be more competitive, and you can just like play around with these numbers
And
and
someone who
do
wants an easy
something
week can
different.
throw the shit down in an
Yeah,
hour and
yeah,
walk away.
yeah. Because the diehards will always do like full builds of
Oh yeah, you're gonna do
specific
your
meta.
best
Yeah,
even if the time in isn't the same as the output out.
yeah,
You're still gonna do your best because it's what we do.
exactly. Let me
But yeah,
see.
how fun
Let's
is
see
it when they
what
say
it
do whatever you want and everybody throws down ice and shrimp?
is. Well,
I actually
it's
thought about it for a moment. Like, God, I could do frozen shrimp. Why not?
frozen shrimp.
Yeah. I thought, yeah, I could do that. And then I was sitting here going, I really don't want to do stacked boxes.
Think about something. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be possible because of the sugar. That's the problem here. But
Did
how
we
many?
have a baguette build not too long ago?
I think we did. How
Let me
much
go see
how
what we
much
got
that
in
was
our
doing? I can't even remember.
forums. Baguette meta just a few weeks ago. Oh no, that won't compete. Even
Mm-mm.
I was at 150. Close, but not there.
Yep.
Is that 150? And where are you, baguettes? Seriously, where'd you go? Baguette, let's dough. There it is. Baguette is 9,000 for 10. Damn. Nope, cannot even compete with that. The salmon nigiri is more for a stack of 10 than boxes are,
Mm,
or than baguettes are.
right.
So no.
Ah, let's see. For jam,
No,
I could do
jam won't make it.
possibly.
Yeah.
Hmm? It won't make it, right?
Jam won't make it. No. No way. You could do salmon nigiri blindfolded and still beat your jam.
Even with
Oh, none
1500.
of these. Yep.
I can't because like there's no room for I mean I could put the things over there back. Yes, definitely.
I was thinking risotto for a moment, but
Which one?
that's a whole lot of cheese. I was
Oh,
thinking risotto, but that's a whole lot of cheese. Or a whole lot of milk, because it needs cheese and milk in the final. Fuck that.
ah, now that I'm thinking about it, ah, I, do I really want to build salmon nigiri and God knows how many fucking nukes? Oh my god.
Well, you don't even have to go nukes, though. I mean, how many orbs do you have?
5. It's not enough. I tried it last time,
No.
and I have no extra like power like you.
No.
The
Sushi boat? Oh, you're not worth it.
uh,
You could always go fabric box, too. That one's not terrible.
well, they
But,
boosted all the boxes, I think.
except stacked.
The steps. Well, yeah, I think they reduced that one then. I didn't
Yeah.
even compare it to the previous. That's why I was like led to believe that they boosted it. Idiot.
That's why food parcel isn't terrible. But then it's just the 3 baguettes, 2 jam, and 1 honey, but still have to make too many of them to compete with salmon nigiri.
Mm.
I guess I gotta start building salmon nigiri.
Oh boy.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be ready to build next time. Nope. Oh, this weekend threw me so far off.
Yeah, I bet. You got sick, and I also got sick from alcohol.
That
Oh
self-induced
my
sickness.
god. Yeah, it was. It was fun, but oh my god, I'm not
You're
young
not. Yeah, you're
anymore.
not 20 anymore.
And the thing was like, I'm kind of good at recovering from these situations, but the club was serving like really bad alcohol. There was way too many people, and they just like get the fucking premixes. They don't mix the cocktails in front of you. They just get a bottle that they were all
No.
afternoon just like mixing, and then it's just disgusting.
Hmm.
And next day I was like hungover, like freaking. Oh my god, it was so bad. Even yesterday, I spent the whole day in bed. It's just barely making it through life. It was so bad. So yeah, but
I'm
feeling
not
better
gonna be able to
today.
use my last salmon nigiri build either.
You can or cannot.
Can't. Because, well, I mean, I should be able to because mountain doesn't matter. Oh, God. Yeah, I could. I could do the same exact fucking build. Oh,
I forgot
man.
about that. The mountain. We only have two edges.
Uh-huh. Well, that's all I used last time.
Mm.
And one was a regular border. So those are all or not platforms. Yeah, platforms.
Mm.
And those ones are wild net. I can't do it with 2 wild net, but I could do it with 3.
What's going on with the fabric
Hmm.
box? Why is it not doing what it's supposed to do? What's going on here?
Yeah, don't worry, you just forgot a uniform.
Yeah, but there's supposed to be enough. Why is it not?
Right. So I made 2,400 chum.
I think it's the lumber, that's the issue. Fucking struggling with lumber on this one. How much wool do I need here? It's all good. So, what the hell is going on? Is it the feed? Nope. Ooh, mate, maybe. Maybe it's the feed. Well, I don't want to. I might not want to waste any more time on this though. Because if it's not working, it's not. If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. That's
Well, if you get to 15, leave it.
no.
Just go with it if it's
There's
at 15.
no way I'll get it to 15. I'll with a lot of tweaking, I'll get to 8. That's it. With a lot of
Oh,
tweaking,
yeah,
I
shit.
might be able to get. But
Yeah, then dump it.
yeah, because otherwise it's just gonna waste time trying to fix this, and if I'm not gonna use it, I'm not gonna use it. You know. Such a shame. Okay, I think I'm moving on. So now what the fuck do I do with this? I wish I could just drop a nuke on top of it and just keep the money. They'll even
Right?
like
Didn't we
fucking
ask him for that
100.
like over a year ago too?
I don't know, man. Seem to
I thought we
just
asked for a clear all button
yeah,
because it would be the smart thing to do.
kabooey. refund us
Mm-hmm.
of all the money, all the buildings, all the
Yeah.
stuff, and just like that, just drop a nuke.
Yeah, just a mass destroy. Yep.
Yeah. Even if they would say like, hey, you know what, drop a nuke in the town, cost you 1 million. Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
That's fine. That would be fun to see, though. It would be fun to see a massive
Right.
nuke drop in the middle of the town. Then.
Yeah, like, I suppose it's gonna be like that mass create with all the balloons.
Yes, that was awesome. That was awesome. Oh
Why is my
boy.
sheet not opening? There we go.
Oh my god. All right, so I think it's well. Before I nuke this, I'm just gonna try to see what I can. I'll probably just do the. Let me see. Let me see where I have my last salmon. My last salmon. Last salmon build. I think on that one I actually finished top 100. That's why I sort of
Yeah.
nigiri salmon nigiri, right? Yeah.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So I think this one was actually one of the good ones. So that would not be terrible to go in that direction.
Now, so far,
Going
some of the
in.
pro guys are saying they aren't getting the same numbers, which
Ah,
is strange.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. But
Biz, what did you get for that one?
yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. We
That's
still.
where you're supposed to put pictures up.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
you did. You did 1,000 an hour, 89th place.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you go. I think some of them I did put up, some of them I didn't, just because like my schedules are different now, and I get to Fridays and I don't take the screenshot, and then I just like, oh, okay. So what am I going to put up? I don't know. I don't have a layout.
Yeah, it looks like you did a double setup like we did.
A double setup.
You did a one platform, a one wild net side, and your shrimp in the middle. Yeah, it looks pretty straightforward. And you could do it again. You just have to, and
Wait,
your rice looks like it's far enough away from the mountainside to work.
look at. Let me see where you are because I might have a different layout. Let me see.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm just looking at all of our previous salmon
Yeah.
nigiri layouts.
Where is that? Oh my god, there's so many channels. There's my head just starts spinning. With okay,
It's just in the
forums.
forums.
Yeah, forums. Cheese baguette, sushi boat. Nope, salmon nigiri. Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Salmon nigiri. There. There we go. Let me see. Oh, I think it's different from what I have. Oh yeah, it's different. I remember. I remember this build. I remember this build. Where is my layout though? God damn it. Nigiri. Nigiri. I might have to copy it from what I'm seeing because I'm not finding. Oh, maybe I have it in a different. Let me see if I have it here. Shrimp. Nope. Earring stack boxes. No, I'll have to redraw it. I don't know where it is.
Well, but at least it looks pretty straightforward there.
Yeah, it's not too bad, and I think I can get two sides as well. Well, actually, Yeah,
It should work if you keep the
sure.
mountain on the one side there. Yeah.
Yeah, on that side over there with the tractors. If I get that.
Yep. Precisely. You could rebuild the same damn thing.
The do the platforms um get affected by shade? No, they don't, because they have the nukes right there and they're not
Nope.
affected.
Nope. They're affected by dirty, but not by shade. That's why you, the one side that only takes the 3 energy, you had your power plants over there
Yeah.
with your orbs.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
definitely.
one
I'm
with the
I'm gonna do this
nukes.
one. Definitely gonna do this one.
It looks pretty straightforward.
Yeah. I just probably just need to redraw that to make sure all my edges are correct, and I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot. Let's see. Let's do.
Now, of course, you got me looking at mine going, huh.
Yeah,
So
I
that
wouldn't
kind of
trust it.
chum. How much could I get with? Well, yeah, because now we've got the 2 water sides I could
Yes.
maximize.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like, when you
Now I'm
put
trying.
down the water ones, you have a lot more requirements, isn't it? Because they're a lot faster.
No,
No,
it's
the
less
water is
requirements
solid.
for the wild.
Yeah, that's it. That's the other way around.
Yep, it's less, but they take forever.
Yeah.
It's double for the platforms, but they also take double the resources, or less than half the time.
Yeah, and the water and the power. They reduced the
The
power
power's much
requirements,
better
though.
on the.
Yeah.
They did, but I think they just re-upped them for this.
Oh, they did? So I
I
have
think
to
it's 6 for platforms again.
redo again. 6. It used to be 8. That
No,
was
it used to be 5 for last one, I thought.
okay. So which one? I think in the beginning there
Oh, here, let
was
me.
it was 8 for
Yeah, it was insane for a while. So
yeah.
let's see here. Core changes, all that stuff went down.
Redo this quick.
Yeah, so I'll have to actually build in game to figure that out.
If I get those numbers again, that would be juicy, man. That would be real nice.
Right? I know with this extra water side though, there's gotta be a way to make more without making everybody work harder, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Hmm.
All right, let me just try not to make any stupid mistakes here with the edges. That's gonna be a bad one if I do.
Mhm.
I seem to make a lot of mistakes when I'm doing this sometimes. Transitioning. So I
Yeah,
got
it's all good.
mountains. So in this case, it would be a. Oh man, what the hell? I have to rebuild though. It doesn't match.
Yeah.
This is where the mountain is where I have the platforms. Where I have the rice and the wild nuts it matches, but then it doesn't match the rest. Would it be just a quick fix? Just to transfer all those nukes along the road here and then put the tractors and workers on that side? I think it would be, right? I think it is. It's just a quick fix. Everything else doesn't change.
Everything else should remain the same if you just do one side platforms, one side WildNet.
Yeah. It's just the edge,
But
basically, along the road. I moved the top
Yep.
one that I have where it's open to the left-hand side and switch what's the tractors and the mixing tents and everything to the top side where the mountain is.
mhm.
Everything else should be okay because everything crops related is on the other side near the river anyway. So that might work actually. Might work. All right, I'm gonna.
Right, and you might actually even save yourself some water that you didn't use before.
Oh yeah, yeah, and actually it's funny because my bottleneck was actually the rice. I had no
Yeah,
more
so
space
there
to
you go.
put any more rice. I remember that I needed a little bit more rice to go a little bit further.
And if you get one more rice, you're golden.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But I don't know why, but a lot of the guys were saying that they weren't
Getting the same
getting the
numbers.
same numbers as last time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. And so I
Which,
have
I mean, I do think there was that one
5.
energy change too, which might screw things up, but it screws it up for
Ah,
everybody at least.
that's the thing I need to
Because it
check.
might have gone back to 4 and 8 or whatever it used to be.
Do you know if the the visualizer is updated?
Oh no, I just opened a visualizer.
All right.
I'm so far behind this week.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, same as me. I managed to have a little bit of time yesterday, and so I just managed to just rush, you know,
Oh yeah,
and have
that's why
some
I'm
money
so
to
happy they
build.
made it a vanilla. Because then
Yeah,
I don't have to go and plan something completely new. We have so much to pull off of for
yeah,
vanilla
that's
at least.
true. 1, 2. I'm gonna try to do this kind of. It's like for 5. I'm not mistaken here. Oh, this would have been a bit easier with old visualizer that you could just copy rows and transfer them.
Right. Yeah.
Those greedy bastards. That's okay.
Hold on, Daisy.
1, 2, 3.
There you go. Oh.
Oh no. So I actually might hide this. I'm not gonna show this. This one kind of led me to a nice spot. I don't want.
It was a golden one.
Yeah, if it's a good one. And also especially because I've been like not really ranking as high as I would like to, so at least on this one I would like to have a little bit of an edge, I guess. I can do something better than usual, you know.
No, of course it's still Jam Rush though.
Yeah. For me, yes.
I wonder how. I should actually try a Gold Rush just to see if it's comparable with anything else we have.
Is it boosted?
No, it's just good. It's always been good since they introduced it. It was the only thing to do for no NFT people when they got the free ore storage and the forge. But for those of us that have quick placeable ones, I haven't tested it yet.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's actually this build is actually a fun one to do. I actually like it. Apart from the stupid nukes that takes so much resources. But we have a mountain,
Right.
so it's
Oh,
actually going to be a lot faster this time. So that's a good thing as well.
alright, fast forward. You lost my vote. I just logged onto that casual town I built for, the back to basics with
Yeah.
my head fog.
What happened there?
And I let it do a fast forward thing, and I come back with no petroleum, no
Oh,
gas, no
oh,
money.
oh no, oh no.
Even though it was all on
That's
when I
not good.
left.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
sucks. Sucks.
But it's working as intended, right?
Yeah. Apparently, not.
And yeah, it did for Dragon. I'll give it that. Dragon seemed to do pretty good, but now I'd be scared to test it with gas. I hate running a favor or fever. I tell you though, what's really funny is even through some of my fever dreams, a few of them were about Townstar, and it's like,
Oh my
damn,
god.
even sickness I can't even escape.
Yeah, no. Those are long gone. Before I used to, but no, not anymore.
Well,
Not
especially
anymore.
when we had to worry about waking up and checking it. I can't remember how many fever
Yes,
dreams I had where,
that was bad.
is the town running? Is the town
Freaking
running?
nightmares all the time. Oh, rice. Let's put the rice down.
I mean, if nothing else, at least fast forward's giving us that kind of
Some
peace of
sleep.
mind.
Yeah, some sleep back. That's true.
The Oasis did it first, though.
Yeah.
The Oasis gave us the sleep back first. Yep. Oof. So, what do you think, though, with all this AMA hype?
Uh, I listened to it this morning actually. I was listening in to when I saw your message. I didn't finish. Some things are just bullshit again, as usual.
Right?
But I'm hopeful. Well, a couple of positive things I took from it is that they're hiring more people. That's to me that's a huge plus because if they're hiring more people, that to me that's positive. That means something.
Yep, as long as they are truly redistributing people and not firing them.
Yeah, but I have to be positive about that situation. Like if they're hiring, that means like they want to get things running to capacity and update things faster. There's money to pay the people, the new hired people, all of that.
But
I think seems
I'm just so
positive.
worried that
Hmm.
how many heads of Townstar have we had the last year?
But I think these guys are devs, so
No, no,
when
no, but I'm just saying with K Sarasra, he's
right?
gone now.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah,
So
it
who's
was
who's who's the guy that's
it
been
was Mal, then
speaking?
it was Diablo, then it was K Sarasra. Musashi's been talking a lot.
No, the guy. Wait. Who's this guy though? He's not Musashi, is it?
You talking Voltron?
Oh,
The
Musashi. Yeah,
good
yeah, yeah,
speaker?
yeah. I was confused. Yeah. Really? Hmm.
Hmm. That's what kind of
Interesting.
gets me. It's like I don't care if they're hiring people, but let's keep
Hmm.
the core team that people are getting used to the same. You keep
Hmm.
changing your head of Townstar, we keep thinking, well, that's another 4 weeks in the wrong
Hmm.
direction we go now.
And also, like, there's been like how many weeks has been now since what's his face to that came to speak to the meetings. He's not been around for that many
Which
AMAs
one you talking about?
lately. I can't remember his name. The head guy. Uh, the older guy. What's his name?
You're talking Sage?
Sage. Yes.
Oh yeah, he's so busy with all of his other projects I have him doing that he gets to pop in, say hi to Townstar. Here's my
Yeah,
art. Bye.
here's my art. He's not even the one drawing it, but
No,
anyway,
but he's the one that dropping it.
yeah, yeah, but he's not been around either, so that's kind of
Yep.
strange.
And he's the one they
Strange.
told us to put all our faith in because he was going to make Townstar amazing.
Yeah, and now he's like, where are you, man? Kind of,
Yep.
we're hoping him. At least I do, and I don't know. It's just sometimes, but I don't know. I want to be positive, but at the same time cautious, you know,
Yep.
because it
No, I do too.
seems sometimes that's
Well,
not
and
really.
like with the, I just started off with a joke that our banner was going to take forever to get, but I'm starting to get pissed now.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
I mean, yeah, we're not going to get the banner, but they should at least compensate the team something then.
Yeah, they made like such a big thing out of it, and then you get no rewards for it. Come on, everybody's just
Yep.
like, there was like an actual decent event that brought
Uh-huh.
several guilds together, unified the game,
And it
unified
was
the
a
player
new
base,
craft.
and new craft, and there's no rewards for it. Like, what? What? So the best event you've done all year had no rewards. Well, apart from
Well,
you know
besides the
the
normal, yeah.
yeah yeah besides the other stuff, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense. They should
Nope, sure
capitalize
doesn't.
on this more, and they're actually like not using this as to their advantage as they should. That's just my 2 cents, I guess. Sometimes I don't understand these guys. The best thing they've done, and they just don't even use it. I guess. I don't understand. Mm. Funny, I've never. Okay. That's fine. Mm. There's a 180. Other than that, common ground is it? Um,
Oh, yeah, that part.
that's interesting. And then
But that wasn't the big news.
rebranding.
That BB should have. Yeah, BB should have been touting that as the big news when we've all been waiting over a year for earnings.
I don't know. Rebranding the name of the game for something different. I don't know. Let's see what happens there. But
Yeah, if it brings in one person, super. But seriously,
mm,
permanent branding?
yeah,
If it was a temporary thing to pump it up or whatnot, it could have been Townstar Common Ground Edition for the
yeah,
Forever mode for a while. That would have
yep,
been fine. But
yep. I'm not sure here what the plan is, but it seems kind of strange that they're just like rebranding the
right.
game, and they're even like changing the logo and
Wait.
everything.
You know what I heard? What I was playing in my head when I first heard that?
Hmm.
Like, oh, okay, we're starting a new game right now in September. So in a month from now, they can go, hey guys, we've only been building this game for a month. Bear with
Oh
us.
yeah. It's always the same bullshit, right?
Yep.
Well, I hope they don't do that.
Oh my god, it's like 65 degrees in here and I'm dripping sweat.
Yeah,
Oh
I
damn.
hear you. Oh man, this really messes with my brain. Uh, so that's the whole edge. Let's see if I can do this like this. Okay. brain. 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, got a call. One moment.
Yeah. Okay. Then
All right, I guess my partner got it.
yeah.
Ugh.
2. Hopefully, the way I had my nuke set up in a way they were like giving a lot more energy that they needed, just because of the setup, so I could
You had
use.
more?
I had more just because, so I could use the aquifers properly. I had them
Oh, yep.
sort of like powering a little bit more than I needed, but at the same time, if I had them in a different way, the distribution of energy, if I had one less nuke, for example, it would fall into a place that I could not, I wouldn't be able to power them properly. So I'm trying to see if that actually helps this time, because now it's different.
Right.
Hopefully, that will help.
Should I try Gold Rush just to see?
Hmm.
Honestly, if I'm doing this, I should do Shrimp Rush, shouldn't I?
Shrimp rush, yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a lot of deleting of the stuff that is not needed, I guess.
Right. And Shrimp Rush will help as it sells, delete stuff around it to make the full shrimp. And after the full shrimp, just build everything else, I guess. Because I was doing shrimp itself, 4,800 shrimp an hour.
Yeah, I can't do that just because of output. I cannot sell fast enough.
You've got the dragon.
Yeah, but it gets to a point that it just doesn't cope. Unless what
Yeah.
are the timers for this sale though?
A full minute, that's why you can only do like 1,500
Yeah,
an hour.
exactly. So
Unless you supplement with a freight pier.
yeah, I could do
Which
that.
early on, that might be the way to go, you know?
Yeah, I could do that.
Because then you could output like 4,000 shrimp an hour with a freight pier and be sitting pretty. All right, let's put you down. Oopsie, before I figure out what I'm doing. Oh, there's a call now.
Oh, brother, really? Now I understand why am I not doing that stuff. Damn it. Okay, let's try this. This. Dang it. Where is this? boxes.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Oh man. Man, I'm at least hoping I'm gonna be like 80% come comp day.
Yeah. Uniforms.
So it's gonna have to be like that.
Oh. Uniforms. Fabric. Wool. Wool. Box. Okay. I know. I know what I'm not. I was not doing fabric boxes. my
You were what?
my uniform fabric plant had only 2 energy,
Mm-hmm.
and I turned it off.
Oh,
that's
that'll make a
that,
difference.
yeah. That's why. Everything else is going fine. Like I was not understanding what the hell's going on with that, because then it starts destroying stuff. It doesn't flow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting warm again.
Yep.
There we go. Uniforms now. Pumping. Pumping. I'll just keep this for fun, to get some funds. Then when I'll have the build finished, the layout design, then I'll do this. I'll do this
There
build.
you go.
I still have time, right? It's Monday. And
Yeah.
I have a lot of time.
You got a little bit of time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, but redesigning this, I'm afraid to make mistakes now. Because I have to rebuild according to something. It's slightly different. So I'm hoping that I don't screw it up. I'm not screwing this. So this side is fine. Here, let's see. So go around.
Okay, so if I'm gonna do
Mm.
that,
Definitely different. Definitely different because it's one more row. Yes. Yes, it is. What about here? Oh. Mm. What the hell is this? The edge. Would be like this, I guess. One, two, three, 5. Ah! What?
Hmm.
1, 2. How the hell am I going to do this? Oh my god. Ah. Like this. Hmm. Ah, not good. That's not good. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Are we sure?
Yes, for sure. Mm, yes, we are sure.
Mhm.
Mm, where's my stand? UH stand. Okay, here we go. Um, everybody getting cereal. Yes. Okay. Set up here. So. Mm, we have to run on that side. The thing is,
Oh man, that's right. I have to grow brine to start off for CWHCLA.
mm, yes. Shit. Cannot make mistakes here. Okay. In this situation, it's this guy here. Mhm. Trackers. Mm. Getting power over here. Oof. Gonna be tricky. Maybe. Maybe. Okay.
Got it figured out.
Oh my god. I don't. It seems like I don't have enough space, or not enough space. No, it's just because one of the edges is different. So in order to keep the same layout, I would have to mess with the rice because I have 3 tiles being used on the same side that I'm not using on this layout. So I have to push things in another direction, and I'm trying to fit the same number of buildings with this sort of layout here. But I think it's possible. It's just it's more like mental gymnastics here to see if we can fit everything. Hopefully I'll be able to. Let's do fisherman. Let's do fisherman. Okay. Fisherman 12. Let's see, how many do we have? 1, 2. $19 fishermen. So that's not it. Definitely not it. I have to do something different here. Yeah, I might have to push this one line here. This. I have to redesign the rice though. It's too much water, so that's fine. I think I definitely can do this. Yes. Quick swapsies. There. Okay, I have water overkill. That means I can just
That's a nice.
put them in and
Yeah, that's a nice problem to have.
yeah, it's because you know how it is that we do the rice and then it doesn't have enough water. It has enough for the crop, but for building it needs extra. So when you're trying to
Yep.
rebuild stuff, it's nice to have like them with extra water just to pop them in and pop them out. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, I need more water. I need to put like a well down to get this done, and you know, some more headaches like that. Let's see, I think I can.
Townstar headaches? What?
What you mean?
Never any headaches in Townstar.
Never ever. Okay, this should be enough. What? Oh my. Yes. Yes. Fisherman. No, where are you? Fisherman. Fisherman's house. Okay. $19. That's a match. No, that's not a match. I need 3 more. All water. Mm. Bro, this is bad.
It's bad.
I think so. 19, and then I have one. Hey,
What happened?
I got it. So the question is,
Yay.
shall I put some aquaculturists, extra aquaculturists, doing some shade on some rice, or just keep it like that? If I keep it like that, they're all green, and I have 2 extra rice beds, rice fields. But I think overall, they might be a match for the previous build. So what I have to be careful here is now what's getting powered and what's not getting powered in terms of mixing tents, because that's where things can go
Right.
very bad. That's 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. These might get, but I'm assuming at least 22 mixing tents for rice.
Mhm.
So that's the ones I have to have powered. Let me see. Yep, 23. 23 powered. All right. Let me see mixing tents. Buildings. Mixing tents 35. Let's see. $34. I might have 1 extra. That's weird, but we'll take it.
Mhm. Yeah, anytime you can say
Yeah.
extra in Townstar, we'll take it.
Yeah, let me just see if I have enough restaurants though. That would have been
Mhm.
not so good. Let's see. Where are the restaurants? Sushi restaurants, 15. 13, 14. What? 15. Okay, that's a match. These are storages. Mhm. I think that's it. I think that's done. That's yeah, I think that's done. Oh, maybe 1, 2, 2. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break for eating, having lunch, and I'll be back in a bit. See you in a bit.
Okay,
See ya.
Yep, yep.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes, three.
And during that time you were gone, I almost made a full-fledged shrimp build here
Ooh.
in the forest.
Nice.
Still trying to think if that's gonna be the way to go or do corner jam into shrimp.
I think
It
I'll do a
started off kind
duel.
of slow. I think, yeah, doing the jam into
Yeah.
shrimp will work, and then shrimp doesn't take up near much space compared to everything else. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Because the
rush
jam
into shrimp.
is kind of slow, and it builds like every.
Yep.
It just sells every so often, while the shrimp just like sell like every second.
Right. Oh, and with the dragon, it is half a minute, so you'll be able to sell like 3,000 shrimp with one dragon. So you could do it just with gas supplement,
Yeah.
or doing it with a freight pier, but yeah, you don't need that much at least.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna actually program it in my in my rush. I'm gonna make a little rush thing because with the forest it's so much more harder to improvise
yes.
a rush, you know? If you have it down, at least it's a little bit easier to just start building slowly. Because this is one
And
of those that
after
you
this
want to be
gets
fast
going,
as well.
there's no slowing it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's all going to be all about the money, the lumber, the oak wood, the normals. Oops, did not want to do that. There we go.
Still, thoughts on Champions Arena?
Yeah, I should log into that again.
I play every day.
Yeah, I do too. Just for an hour each day.
Yeah.
Tops.
Yeah. I
Log
stopped
in
doing
twice a day.
arenas. Basically, I just
Well,
do the.
considering my idle rewards are 24 hours now, yeah, I log in once a day, twice if
Yeah.
you're lucky.
Yeah. I've been trying to do it. Being a little bit more diligent about it, but it's kind of hard. The rewards are kind of stupid, and it is
And
super
they're
hard
not
to
gonna fix it
progress.
till everything dries up.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I shouldn't say that. I think they'll fix it by the time Nexus comes out, because people are gonna be like, "Why the hell should we put our heroes into Nexus? It's not gonna do anything."
Yeah. 27. Sure. So it's been super slow upgrading my champions and everything. So it's kind of like, fuck. Nothing's moving. Everybody else is 100+ diamond characters and fucking kicking my ass. Like with just like breathing kills me, you know. Just breathing out of me just kills me. So like, what the fuck, man. It's like when I'm fighting like level 15s on the raids that from the mayhem. That's what it seems like. These guys, like the power difference is so big that it's just, you know.
Oh yeah.
I can't move out of silver, bronze, silver, silver, bronze, bronze, silver, silver, bronze, and that's it. Just no point really.
It's gonna take some time for some better balancing, or for them to get more people, but
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything past 100,000 downloads.
Yeah. 100 or 200? Was it 200 or 100?
100 is what we were last at. I don't know if they ever announced a 200.
Right.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be good. Yeah, for sure. They could get those numbers, get some exposure.
Right.
And that definitely would be good for the game as well. Good for us.
really doesn't take long to get the full shrimp build going. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, for you, probably it's a little bit easier with Nicole, and you know, you get the lumber a
Yeah.
lot faster than we can.
Well, you don't need lumber for shrimp rush. It's just the energy to build the aquaculturist.
Yeah,
It's oak wood,
Yeah.
regular wood, and energy.
yeah, but yeah, that's you need lumber for the power plant.
Well, correct. But if I'm talking just shrimp rush,
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
saying
full
shrimp rush
lumber.
is
I
freaking
mean,
fast.
true.
I've already got what? And I got 15 shrimp ponds already.
Nice. Trying to make a few more sales with this, but I think the best option is actually just to nuke
Scrap
this. Yeah, scrap it.
It will be, because honestly,
Because
just
this is just too
throwing
slow.
up your jam right into shrimp, it'll
Yeah.
be so much quicker than waiting for a sale.
Yeah, exactly. I was just trying to see if I have anything close here to 25, so I could make a sale.
Oh,
but
why not just delete everything?
uh,
Just sell everything and delete it.
I am. That's the plan. I was just
when you
looking.
say nuke, I was figuring abandoned.
Yeah, not abandoned. Not abandoned. Like
Yeah.
like
No, nuking
stealth.
everything individually. Gotcha.
Exactly. Not like delete the town
So
and start
I hear
over.
nuke, I hear finality.
No, I have like 40 million. I wouldn't throw that away. At least that's a start, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, what I was saying was
I'm
that.
sweating.
Oh, yeah, you fever. You have a fever, right?
Oh my god, I didn't know I could sweat out of places I'm sweating. I feel like
Oh,
my
yeah.
cuticles are sweating.
Yeah, that happens.
I don't know. I'm one of these weird guys though that I kind of like it when I get sick, just because it so throws your body through such a loop, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm alive. I'm not just an automatron going through life,
Right.
you know, day in day out doing the same shit. My body is organic. I gotcha.
Yeah, I hate to disagree with you. I would prefer not to feel sick ever.
No. I would prefer not to feel, but it's that whole thing. At least lets you know you're alive.
Yeah. I just hate it so much. It's just my body just does not like it. I have
I
like
used to
such
love it as a kid, get out of school.
well, but I would want to get out of school but still be healthy, you know.
Well, yeah, who wouldn't?
Yeah. That's the thing.
Oh, one moment, got a call.
Yeah.
I could run, I could cry, I could bleed. I could say it's never gonna get any better than leave. I could throw my hands up, I could fall to my knees. I could tell myself I'm strong enough to give all the love that I
Second. Right back.
but I still need you to ease my load.
Whew. So, word to the wise. You can't sell oak wood, wood, energy, and shrimp and seaweed once you get going. You gotta pick and choose.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scratch this. Taking too long for doing anything at all to sell, so I'm gonna just dump this.
Sorry.
It's okay. Basically 39 million.
Oh yeah. And by the time you put up your shrimp, it'll grow so quickly.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when you're sorry, head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue. And he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue. And it's blue. Everything is gray.
Oh, that's what they're talking about now. That's gonna fuck us up a little bit.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back.
How last week they slowed down the mixing tents.
Give me a second, Cam.
Okay.
I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Used to season my sweater, let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity center. Touching my neck, and I'll touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about, and what I think about. One love, two mouths. One love, one house. No shirt, no blouse, just us. You find out nothing that I wouldn't wanna tell you about. No, 'cause it's too cold for you here. And now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater for me, just to take your breath away. I don't mind if there's not much to say. Sometimes the silence got so mine to move to a place so far away. Goosebumps start to race the minute that my left hand meets your waist. And then I watch your face, put my finger on your tongue, 'cause you love the taste, yeah. And these hearts adore everyone ever beats hardest for. Inside this place is warm, outside it starts to pour. Coming down, one love, two mouths. One love, one house. No shirt, no blouse, just us. You find out nothing that I wouldn't wanna tell you about. No, 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 'cause it's too cold for you here. And now, so let me hold
right and what is wrong. Just give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me no, no more. What is love?
All right, finally, let's concentrate now.
Huh.
Focus a little
Right.
bit. This stuff here. Ah,
Right.
okay. I'm still deleting stuff. Now I'm kind of like prioritizing what to delete and what to keep. I got the some jam going. I got the milk. I think I'll delete the milk so I can do the stuff, the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I'll keep the jam for now. That was even like since I was doing like oak and iron, it was like, well, I'll do some barrels. But
Right.
I think I did just sell some because I have absolutely zero. Oh no, I have 4, so I just did sell actually. I was doing this for a while, but I guess it's time to go. I wanna. I mean, I don't need that side. Yeah, we'll keep going like this. Yeah,
The indecision, I love it.
indecision. Put this here. One thing I'm not sure if excited is the word, but I'm curious. And is the new forever mode, like what they've been talking about? There's going
Oh, the persistent mode
The
where there's
persistent mode, yeah.
objectives and
Yeah.
upgrade and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
there should be.
Yeah, that should be interesting. You have to reclaim tiles. You start small and then you expand.
Yep.
That
5
might
by
be
5.
interesting. Yeah, that might be interesting.
Oh, 100%.
Just not sure about like, is that going to have any rewards associated with it at all, or is just
this
like
time, nope.
just
This
gaming?
time rewards have been,
Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. I get it that the game needs to be fun first of all, and then the rest, right? But
right.
at least like the the play to earn aspect, like completing objectives or missions or daily events, that to me would make a lot more sense if that existed, and in the current game scenario, I would be happy to have that. That to me would have been a good thing, but
Well, if they can get that and a good mobile experience, I mean, we got a shot here.
yeah.
But this has been stuff that has been touted for months now, and we're all just,
Yeah,
maybe.
everybody's just so jaded now that it's crazy.
Yep.
See what happens, but yeah, I don't know. I'm still hopeful,
Oh yeah, me too.
Hello.
Hey,
Good
Mr.
morning, Bob.
What's up?
What's going on?
Not much. What's up with Bob?
What's up with Bob? You wanna know?
We always want
That's
to
why
know.
I asked.
Uh, that's up with Bob. Bob has some nice experience with ice.
Nice experience with ice. What do you mean experience?
It's a little bit funny, but
Ice. Oh, not that one.
I don't
I'll
know.
fix it.
I don't know, man. There's some
Who else,
things
right?
you should just
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
to
Who
yourself.
else? Yeah.
Oh god, it's funny.
So what's up with Champions Arena?
Yeah.
So you decided to go ice after all that talk when Nigiri is by far better?
Nigiri is not by far better.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah?
Oh, have you built a full ice map before, Bob?
I'm trying.
Fuck it. I'm sorry, I did that half one once. I don't want to go through that pain ever again.
And you
I know
did
that
it like
feeling.
as a sort of like an escape route from just doing
Yeah, I thought it was gonna
shrimp.
be easier, but yeah,
It is not.
it is a pain in the ass. That is for sure.
I have 40.
And the only
Yeah.
way it works really well, Bob, is if you have some of that passive ice that you can put in the corner after you're done building all your other shit.
Yeah.
Because then the completion of it becomes so much easier.
Yeah, there's a problem with
Otherwise, that corner's a bitch.
Yeah.
I did it growing one tree red. Even with a hank, it was growing so long, so red, just to get that little bit of lumber and wood.
No,
Such a
Bob, don't
pain.
do it. No, Bob, don't do it.
I wouldn't do ice. Fuck ice, Jesus.
So it is 20 hours built, and I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 12 ice packages done.
Yep. It sucks so much.
Yeah.
Just do what I did. Start with stacked boxes and then delete everything and go to Nigiri. Easy.
I honestly was sitting here thinking, it's like, I do have luxury cake storage.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could just shove some cakes in a corner for a while and then build up some stacked boxes. I mean, if you have all the luxuries, you can do the 3-day switcheroo.
Yeah.
To where each day you build something new.
Mm-hmm.
And you could do it, but God, just storing all that shit in a corner and changing the build every.
But it's a lot more
that's
active
painful.
playing. You have to be on top of it. If you miss anything, you screw. So it's kind of like it's a bit tricky.
Yeah.
It's very
And now
risky.
give me the salmon nigiri.
I got one.
And
I got one. I got one. I'll send you. It's what was it? 89th rank on the leaderboard. So
because wait, because I tried to build it. Yeah, that was the try before ice, and you know Bob, right? What did Bob not look at?
The mountain.
Yeah, sure. See, the first one.
Oh,
It's
no.
instantly the first one.
Oh no.
I had the full build done, and then I was like, the rise is so slow. Why is that happening? And then,
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's
no,
what
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
go
to
with.
see seaweed stand things. Get away.
Oh,
with it.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe you should do ice instead.
I mean,
Yeah.
even with the seaweed stand, oh, I mean, without it,
It's still
I
better.
mean, you'll still be okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because you can always grow. I mean, the crappiest thing is you're going to be wanting to grow most of your salt on that uh,
Mm.
salt side. So if you're doing anything with the other ones, you're eating up a lot of your rice husk growing area.
Man, I already have a plan for the Samanagiri, a half one. That's okay. I just need to change my build into the rise and nut on the on the mountainside. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that definitely does not help.
That's a positive thing, right? The negative thing, and that's a big one. It would be going ice overnight and sleeping way less before work, and build a nigiri after the sleep, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah, just go
That's a
baguettes
plan.
before you sleep.
Yeah, sure. I do. I will go baguettes with a steel.
Oh yeah, but you gotta get that going right away.
With a steel mill, and yeah.
And at least you have mountain this time for the easy iron. Well, not easy, but quicker.
It was never bad.
It does help. It helps a lot. It's a lot faster to go to steel.
Yep.
Unless you just put like 3 or of the slower ones if you don't have mountain. But then that just takes
Or
so
if
much resources anyway.
Or if you just put a Styland ride or 5 down, just saying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That also
Oh,
helps.
got a call.
I don't know that feeling.
You have one. Don't complain.
Oh yeah, for 1 iron. Yeah,
Hey.
nice.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Oh come on, stop that.
Well, I don't have one,
I will.
so can't really
I will not.
compete.
I will not use it. That's for sure. I won't use it. That
could
1 piece of
barrels.
iron is
You could do-
nothing.
You could do barrels.
Oh, barrels. No.
Yeah.
No. Hell no. I have the baguette rush out of hell, right? So why shouldn't I use it?
Oh yeah, you should.
You start with 1 dough cell and then go into baguettes. That's so easy, man. If you have it. But yeah, the ice build is like tested on 40%. I won't do it because it was nearly a half of a day to build it to 30% to 40%. So
Yeah,
fuck
it's a
that.
bit. Yeah, it's a bit hardcore.
A bit?
Yep. A lot.
Man, okay, let's give. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 lumber yarns. 8.
Jesus, that's a lot. That reminds
Just to
me of
store.
our old wine bills that required lumber for everything.
Yeah. And I just missed. Oh, I just counted it and it was like over 1,000 lumber to build this build. So
Yeah.
get away.
Yeah,
Get away.
that's not good.
But yeah, at least I would get like 8,000 to 10,000 eyes, right?
Up
And
really
that's
quick.
when.
We were talking about like doing like a jam build as well, but because we have a mountain, it's kind of like
With the mountain, no chance. No,
yeah,
no, no, no.
no chance. But it would have been
I
a
was-
fun build, you know. It would have been a fun build.
I was going with a fun build too, Pixel, but I think I posted it already.
Yeah.
The fun build I was doing is it's like 22 food parcels.
Oh yeah. But it's not enough. Yeah.
No, you need like 40. And 120 baguettes. I mean, you did the baguettes, right?
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
So 120 is not a point.
Mm-mm. Oak. Oh, I was just talking to myself.
Just a moment.
Oh, and I did it again, didn't I? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I need your counseling, Bob. I think I'll do this last sale. And then candy cane flour wool. Nope. Egg, milk, wool. Milk. I'm not getting anything out of here. I don't even need these storages, to be honest. Oh yeah, I need them for the flour, but that's fine. Which I'm not even doing anymore, so it's fine. So, yeah. Oh.
When I wake up.
Bob, I need your counseling.
Hmm?
How the hell do I beat what is this? Level 5 on Champions Arena.
Just one
Desdemona.
pixel, my wife. I'm gonna
Oh
look
yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
5-5.
No worries.
Yeah, I just got the question. I will take on it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we build some roads. Meanwhile, we build some roads. And this. Some bumps. I have wood here? How do I only have 2 lumber? These 2 are doing lumber. Where the hell the lumber's going? Oh, the mines. Fuck mines. Fuck these mines. Fuck the old barrels. Just wasted time there. I thought I had enough lumber now. It's not nearly enough lumber for anything. Ugh. Might as well put the water here and start building the crops area so I can have this sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 70 million or something. Bad idea. See the energy here on this. I think 6 was the, wasn't it? This the thing, it doesn't say, they haven't fucking put all the information on this. It's just, they only have the requirements for building. They don't say what the requirements for production are. Kinda down. Alright. How's the lumber? Better. Let's do builders. And then it's more builders. Fine for now. Make. Let's say.
Are you there, Pixel?
Hello, I'm here.
Hello. I can't. I can't run the game.
Really?
Yeah,
On your
I'm
mobile
clicking
or on the
play
computer?
on the computer.
I'm in the game right now.
It says 109 is live. Downloading additional data, and then check your network connection and try
Yes.
again.
So what happened to me? That happened to me on my phone yesterday. So what I did
Yeah.
was I deleted the app and reinstalled everything from scratch.
Okay,
So
let's try this.
that might solve the problem.
Yeah,
my
but why are they doing things like that?
I don't know. My friend Church, he also asked me the same question. I got in fine today, but I was having that issue on my phone yesterday. So I deleted the app, reinstalled, and runs fine now. I don't know exactly what happened. Some sort of mismatched client.
So they installed. Let's see how fast the launcher is. Install and play. See, there you go. Yeah, so ice is the pain in the foot. Do you know? Can you get a hard drive?
With
An
what?
extern,
If you can
extern hard drive,
me?
like an SSD?
Yeah.
No,
What you mean?
I'm asking for if you can get an extern hard drive and get free space on your C for it. Is that possible?
Yes.
If it's extern, you can do this.
Or
Or do you
let me
need
think.
SSD?
No. So the way you would you cannot do it in the same way. So the way
By the way,
you would
I
have to
reinstalled and it doesn't work.
oh shit. So the way you would do it you would have to, I don't know if it's possible to do it without transferring all the data, but you would have to do it in RAID. You know what it means? So basically you have like a set of like maybe 3 hard drives that are smaller, and you put them in RAID, which assumes that all your hard drives are one hard drive, but they're separate units. You lose a little bit of storage, but it's, some people use it like in software companies and stuff like that, because there's a little bit more redundancy in terms of like you can lose your hard drive or one of the hard drives and your data is still secure. So it prevents like sort of like that sort of issue, because if your hard drive dies, then everything in it dies. Yeah. And if you have them in RAID, the way the system files works is that like there's parts of the files on every disk that you lose a little bit of total disk capacity if you have like singles, like 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. You lose a little bit, but it's more safe. In your case, I don't know if it's possible to extend capacity on just C without actually going in this route, because your drive is just a unit, you know.
I know.
So it's kind of like, I'm trying to think if that's possible. Try Google it, maybe there's a simple answer, but right now I know to split it is possible. So you do like several partitions. Yeah. But if you want to expand, I think RAID is the only RAID file system is the only way to go. So I'm not sure if that helps you.
No.
Because yeah.
Because
but I know what you mean. I'm exactly on the same problem as you. My C drives are small. I have SSDs and are small, and to install anything that, like for example, these stupid games that don't allow me to choose my drive to install them, I'm in the same situation as you. I can't install Last Expedition on any of my computers. Any of
Let's
them.
see.
It's just, I don't know. I think it's poor development on their side as well. Like that they don't allow you to just choose the hard drive where to install. It's just stupid. Anyway, I need to take a quick break right now. I'll be right back.
Yo, yeah.
Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you trying to find another lie from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask, you're hiding from me. Confusing thoughts and mystery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything from me. You shot me so. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, you shot me so then. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes.
Is it morning yet?
Is it? It is.
Jesus, only been at work about an hour and a half, and it feels like it's been a whole night.
It feels like a whole night, man.
Uh-huh. How many aquacultures was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. This aquaculture shouldn't change. It's the fishermen's I'm gonna need more of. No, I should be able to get away with the same.
Holy crap. This one, right? Yeah. I cannot do all missions in Champions Arena, and I cannot play it on computer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I need to do it on my phone.
I really wish they would hide my back button and my home button on this stupid game. Sometimes it's hidden, sometimes it comes through. It's a real big bitch when I'm trying to do something in a battle and all of a sudden I hit the home button, I go, fuck!
Pixie just told me something about 5. That would be the destroyed land, right? Should be the destroyed. I can't enter it. Okay. What the heck? I can't enter to see what the opponents were. Because he's back down and 5-5 and wanted to know how to beat it. And yeah, ice is a pain in the. But you know me, I never give up.
Nightlife, moving, drunken nights, yes, we using, abusing, misusing. No time to wait, no refusing. No time, got no time to lose. Find your groups and get in the groove. Don't stress, baby, let's get loose. Need to know you will never be lonely. You will never be lonely.
Damn it, since it is a new day on the weekly, I will just have to get through all those just so I can get Kristoff star.
Is it new weekly time?
Yeah, it's a new weekly.
So I need to do it with my phone the whole time because I can't join from the PC, right? Yeah. I mean, many people having that issue, but not everyone. I don't get it, man. But that's not what I want. But the good thing, if you're stuck, like me at the moment, it doesn't matter to you if you are not completing it in one day. That's the good side of it. But yeah, my town is running. I'm at 3,000 eyes. Haha. So the build I just gave you is good. because it will end
That's
up
just-
with.
I just wish I had a beacon so I could build my rice in the mountain. Just saying.
Yeah. If I had a beacon man, I would go stack boxes. That's for sure. But you know that I know that we know that we both don't have it. Whoa, too much.
I'm more concerned now about what the energy requirements are going to be for the wild nets.
Wasn't it 8?
The wild nets should be less.
Oh, white net. 4 or 3.
Yeah, because I think they had reduced it to 3 and 6 before, but now they upgraded it to 4 and 8 again.
Yeah.
Put it back to where it was. And if that's the case, that's going to slow me down even more now too. But at least the restaurants are going faster because of the card.
By the way, you wanna have upgrades? For the snowballer, because I don't know the increments again, because you upgrade him one more time.
Yeah, it's at 27 for the weapon right now.
Yeah. I'm asking for my weekly screenshot, you know.
But to be honest, I haven't been in spider tanks for 2 days.
Oh, I have sent to you everything.
Yeah, I couldn't.
That's okay.
Past day and a half have been cluster. Yep. Oh, it's still 3 energy for the wild net. I thought they went and upgraded it again.
Didn't they totally upgrade it?
That's what I thought they did.
The thing is, you are not alone with that thought.
Well, now I think I'm putting a wild net or a platform down just to verify because I thought it went up. Are you kidding me? Why can't you put it there? Why the hell can't I put it there?
I don't know.
It's giving me red. Okay, now it's green? What the fuck was that all about? Alright.
So the daily 2 silk are submitted. I did not forget it the last days, man.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
welcome back. I can't look at the enemies
really?
from 5.5.
Oh, that sucks, man. You can't open it still? That's weird.
I'm on my phone doing it. So.
Oh, yeah, okay. But anyway, it's Desdemona, Mirnov, who's this girl? I think it's like a fairy.
Oh shit.
Fairy
Yeah. Ripple.
Ripple, yeah, and then the Viking guy.
Oh,
Bjorn.
yeah.
Give me
Yeah.
Bjorn.
Yeah, it's a
Give
a
me Bjorn
bad,
in my team.
the bad
I know, I
combo,
want
right?
that.
The bad combo.
Uh,
Desdemona so
what?
strong as well.
Yeah. So you have the sleepiness out of the fairy.
Yeah.
You have the strong AoE out of Desdemona, and
Mhm.
Bjorn is gorging you down.
Yeah.
That's the
Yep.
problem in
Yeah.
that case.
Yeah.
You are playing single target, right?
Yes. Right now I have Oak, Acorn, Selena, Sophia, and Garba.
This is a single target one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because your damage dealers are Selena and Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing you try is to kill the Ripple.
Mhm.
100%. Because Ripple's gonna sleep you.
Yeah.
Many
Every
times.
time. That's so stupid.
Yep.
Move.
And the thing is, like,
It's a-
what I've been trying to do is get a team that is faster than them, because they all start
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, they all have like 3 attacks on me. Even before I can do anything, and Sophia's dead, basically. You know,
Yep.
Okay.
so it's kind of useless.
Do you have Leopold?
Leopold's, I do.
Just to help defend a few hits.
Yeah,
Just try him to defend 2 hits or
I
3
could
hits.
try. Try.
Does he still defend when he's sleeping, I wonder? I haven't even...
No.
No,
checked.
if he's sleeping,
Okay.
he's
No.
inactive. Yeah.
But if he's sleeping, then Ripple already did what she doesn't have to do. Means attacking Leopold instead of Sophia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. That's the what I've been thinking about, but it's so strong that like on my second turn, Sophia's dead or Selena's dead. You know. It's kind of like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I was able to taunt, so maybe I was able to taunt Ripple. So maybe if I can kill her now, maybe I'll have a chance. Nope, not yet. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, but then it's maybe because they're just too
Okay,
strong. That's the next one.
Yeah. Well, I got her down now, but they're like all full health, and now I have to deal with the rest of them. It's just
With Desdemona.
Desdemona's
No,
so
not with the rest
strong.
of. You have to deal with Desdemona.
Yeah. Desdemona is pretty strong. And she's the boss as well, so go figure.
Yep.
Go figure.
Yeah, you won't kill her. Feeling bad for you, man, but that's just the way it is.
Bog them down here, maybe a little bit, but oh, that's a mistake, maybe. No. Not yet. Still good, still good. Good.
Just
Not a
give me
mistake
Bjorn.
yet. Soon. Oh yeah. I want Bjorn in there so bad.
Why do you want to have him? Oh, you've got the red Christoph. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Why am I asking?
Red crystal?
Bjorn and him are beautiful together.
Yeah.
Mm.
By any means, if you got a red AoE character, you should try to get yellow Bjorn, right? So.
And with him slowing them down, and then Kristoff attacking them all and marking them. Oh.
The slowing is not even the greatest part of Bjorn. Bjorn is decreasing the death.
Oh yeah, exactly. But that first attack, you're almost guaranteed you're gonna slow someone down.
Yeah.
Unless you're lucky enough to get his higher attack first round.
Higher attack than defense? I want to see that. But yeah, that's just the way it is. Yeah, count me in. I need to do weeklies.
Yeah, pretty much dead.
Yeah, but sometimes Pixel they are just too strong. That's you can try to be better on different teams or something, but it's not worth it. Because for one campaign level, I mean, yeah, you get one time the bonus, right? And the idol is like getting up to 1 from everything, so that's not.
Well, the thing
not
is,
efficient.
like, after I get this boss level done, there's a bunch of levels that I can just grind, and that's like really nice XP for my leveling up of my characters, you know, because It's just
Do
I'm
you-
stuck at 87 with most of them.
Yeah, do you know where you get your most XP from?
From what?
Yeah, I'm asking you, do you know?
Well, I'm doing a lot of mayhems, but I ran out of essence.
Okay.
So,
But
yeah.
at least you know that
Yeah.
the XP comes from
Yeah.
Mayhem, because that's
Well-
needed to know.
No, long term, Pixel's right. It comes from completing stages.
Yeah.
Because then you up your idle rewards, and that's every single
Yeah.
hour you're getting more
Exactly.
experience.
Yeah, and
Mm.
now you get like the count of one Mayhem, and it's an average about 3,000. That means one level of a campaign gives you 1.2, 1.7, and 2.2, I think, more per hour. So you need to play 3,000 or 2,000 more hours on idle than doing
We're
one
talking
Mayhem.
long term.
This is not long term. This is years.
Oh, long term, if he goes and plows through like 5, 10, 15 levels, I mean, I've done that before. When I get past a hard one, I'll go 15 levels before I'm stopped again.
I know, that's 30 then. Something around
I know,
30.
I know, but it is, I mean, if you're looking long term, getting the
Yeah,
campaign done.
Yeah, sure you need to do the campaign. I'm just telling you guys that the XP comes from Mayhem.
But then you don't have too much mayhem you can do every day comparatively, just because the fact, unless you're summoning heroes and getting rid of them,
Yeah.
you aren't getting shit for essence.
I know.
Which is so stupid. There's got to be better ways to get essence, because people aren't going to keep buying these heroes with the crap pulls they've gotten.
Then go in the shop.
No, it's too expensive anyway.
No,
No.
If there's a
No.
hero you want, you still have to get them first. Or you have to make sure they're a mayhem specific one and get a shit ton of shards, which is a waste in itself.
Yeah, what I remember of it, go in the shop, in the in-game shop, and use...
the in-game shop.
Yeah, and use your, how is it called? The M. 1000 M is 30 cents tickets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but why would you do that when you don't? Yeah. I know I haven't gotten much in Mayhem lately, so it's like, but I probably should spend it too. But yeah,
Yeah,
even at that
it's
point,
so
the
silly.
best
Like,
thing in there is to go for soul stones, and
Yeah.
again, you have to have them first.
yeah. Because it's not efficient. Like I have like 6,500 mileage, and it's 30 tickets per 1,000. I mean,
I know.
Oh fuck! This is so bad. Really,
This
really
is
bad.
this is how to boost the short term. I'm not telling you that this is the best option, or it's just like this
Yeah.
is boosting the short term.
Yeah.
If
It's
you want to
like-
go for the long run, it's always all about soul stones.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me?
No.
No, I thought I could do platforms on a water side too.
No, you can't.
Platforms?
Yeah.
No, you can only do
You
wild
can't.
nets.
Yeah, no, I thought you could do WildNet or platform on that.
No.
You just needed an open world for the platform, was all I thought. So that is some horse shit, because how the hell am I supposed to do that when I can't use the mountainside either? That looks like I'm going opposite sides, fuckers.
See, that's opposite. No. Oh, yeah, sure, you can. You have the maze. You have the maze. Oh.
And I'll use the water to actually help my rice, so I don't
Add
need
the
as
rice.
many fountains.
Yes. God dang it. I don't want to hear all those guys with that of cheats.
I know.
And actually, that should work doing that. Huh. Yep, I can save one spot just for my fountains now. But man, I want to do more here.
Just give me 5 sugar stations and 2 bakeries and 2 Valentine's Days.
2 of
That's all I
everything.
need.
2 of
There you go.
everything, including the what's it called? Oh my god, my brain.
Seaweed stance?
The beacon?
The beacon, yes.
Yeah, a couple of them wouldn't hurt.
2 beacons.
Well,
You don't even
I'm
need
already
2
at 8
beacons.
million.
Okay, let me do the.
Yep, 8 million, and then move on to Salmon Nigiri with a small little corner build, and boom, Bob's your uncle. Oh, what horseshit though, so I have to do wild net if I do them. Okay, okay. That'll be okay. That means a whole new redesign. Man, didn't want to take all that time. Just want to build the same thing and be done. But I can't unless I use the salt side to grow my fucking rice. Is rice affected by salt still?
I
never
don't
know
think
with
so.
thirst. I might
Oh,
just
is
do
it?
that
Oh, I
then.
think it is actually. Actually,
I would have to do it opposite sides to get close to the same numbers. Well, let me just throw one down just to see. There's rice, salt, and fountains. Because if that works, I think I know what I'm doing.
yeah, think.
I mean, it'll be exact repeat of before, but I was hoping to do something different, having the two sides. Yep, they're fine and salty.
They're fine, aren't they? Yeah, I think
Yep.
it was okay with salty. I think they're okay, but they're not okay with
Yep, so I
pollution.
think,
But they're okay with salty.
yep. So I think that's the way I go. I build all this shit on the salt side because, you know, that makes sense.
Yeah, why not? You know.
Well, at least I know I can copy the build now.
Yeah.
Also means my shrimp ponds are not where I need them.
I managed to rebuild mine, but I need to test it just to make sure everything is actually working, that I'm not missing anything.
Yep.
It's super tricky when you're moving things like this. There's always like something like that goes wrong. What?
No, Townstar, nothing ever goes wrong, you silly.
Silly goose.
You silly goose.
Where's the wood? Why do I have no wood? Oh my god. Okay, time to delete stuff.
Doodarar. That's all I heard was doodarar.
It's time to delete this stuff. I can do. I have enough money to do the shrimp, so I'll do that. Bills instead of just waiting for jam. It's faster right now.
But they are still 3 and 6 energy though.
Well, I hope they don't mess it up. Otherwise.
Oh, you know, that'll be our game day update.
Oh, guys, we forgot about you know, let's you know.
Oh, I would rage quit the comp. No lie, I would do my wasabi build and I'm out. That's what I would do.
I would do the same.
If they
In
did
that
shit
case,
like that, I'm out.
They really like that last minute, yeah, for sure. I would just fuck everything.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. It's not funny.
It is.
Right.
It is.
It is. For sure.
Mountain.
Be right back, guys. Ho ho.
Ho ho ho! Santa's here.
I'm sleepy. Fucking shit.
It's okay.
Ugh.
Oh man, now I gotta rebuild
Oh,
this.
do I even need this? I don't think I need this. Oh wow. Come on, Townstar. Wakey, wakey.
Mhm.
I think it just had a freak out.
Alright.
Ah, yeah, I think nothing's moving. Well, that's not true.
You said you were tired. It's like, fine, I'm out.
The workers are working, but the my my
Animations.
my water tower that I just put down is not completed. It's unclickable and it doesn't have the skin. It's just the old. It didn't finish the animation, if that makes sense to what I'm saying.
Yep.
And I've put down another one. It's working, but the animation didn't go through. It's weird. Skins are on. Yeah. Oh well. I think it needs a reload. Let's see if I can do this. These guys. And no sugar. Oh my god.
It'll be okay, I promise.
Oh! This, and then this. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, no. This is another big problem, but the last build, I had a big problem with building roads. Because after everything's finished, like lumber and mines and everything, oh, it's a big problem not having the roads already built. Meaning the butt.
Yep.
With this build, is not such a big problem because you're basically not dependent on lumber for your end build.
I kind of always hated about salmon. It's my Hank equalizer.
Bob is going crazy, maybe. Cool.
Yo.
No, it's not cool. I want to play Champions Arena on the PC, not on the phone, man. I need my phone at work.
Oh, so how the hell am I gonna beat this? I could go with Isabel. Isabel and Castles instead of Acorn and Lena.
You can try so many things, man. But you know, you always need to change it all and then the levels. If you change it, oh.
I have the links.
You have the links at least, okay.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I can link. Spend a lot of gems opening up
See?
a lot of them.
Yeah.
So I could link them.
For me, it's just give me Bjorn.
Yeah, I don't have Bjorn on this one.
You have a Bjorn?
Uh-huh.
That
I
you're
have
kidding
a
me.
Bjorn. I
Your mom's?
have yeah, my mom's. If I could pull, that's why I was saying like the other day, if I could turn these into an NFT and just coalesce into one account, I think that would be good. But to be honest, like so
If you get a Bjorn and you're gonna go it on an NFT one, we have to talk. You know what I mean?
then we can talk because I have it. It's just a matter of like, okay, if you really want it, then I can
Yeah, not
try.
that high priced. Because you need to do it in an NFT, so you need the scrolls.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
scrolls are expensive.
Yeah.
Way too expensive.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it like that though. It's just I think it's too much.
I can tell you,
I understand, but
It's-
Jesus, come on, man. Oh,
if you want to chase scrolls, right?
yeah.
You're
You
gonna
have to
enter
chase in the
money.
beginning.
And
Yeah.
you're gonna enter the money. That's why.
Yeah.
Because to even win them, you've got to have spent a lot, and that makes it that much nicer when you can win a $50 scroll, $100 worth of scrolls, or if you're really good, $150 worth of scrolls every
See?
single time. So that's
So-
what these people are doing and banking on
Oh.
making their money back, is to be able to make some good commons, uncommons, even rares
Yeah.
into NFTs,
Yeah.
and turn around and sell them to get their money back.
Yeah.
And that's why none of us are going to be able to catch them in returns ways, because they also screwed up that VP from the beginning, so those people got doubly
Yeah.
bonused.
But this should be a way to play the market as well. Not make it so fucking expensive that no one can play with this because it's just really so expensive.
Well,
Doesn't
it's
make-
not even the point that it's so expensive either. I mean, you could easily go make all kinds of stuff into NFTs,
Right.
but the thing is, you go and put a common NFT and you put it up there as common, but there's gonna be people putting up 3-star common NFTs, and they'll be like, okay, I'll sell it for $5 more.
Right. Yeah. So
Who was that joined up and left?
Yeah.
Was it Nickel?
Oh.
Yeah, it was Nickel.
He must have saw we weren't talking Townstar for a second.
So I'll show you. So this is my mom's. This is my mom's main team.
I don't
this
want to
is
see it.
well, it's,
It's gross. It is kind of gross from everything else we do to see a free
Because
account do that.
Yeah.
This free account
And-
man
and I-
is
and I
better
ex-
than mine.
exactly, and I explained something to you. With my main account, where I actually spent some money, and I was telling this to Cam, I've spent money on this account, right? And right
Yeah.
now on my campaign, I'm struggling. I'm absolutely struggling to get past 5-5, campaign 5-5. And on the tower, I'm at level 20 on the 20th floor. I cannot, like, it's too much, right?
Yeah.
The levels of my champions are 87 overall, and I have one extra. So I have like instead of like having 4, I have a 5th one at level 87. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I could have linked 6 because it's paired up, right? So basically, that's where all my gems from the beginning, from the playtest stuff, that's the bonus that came from there. So all that I would
Yes.
like that extra experience, so to speak, translated into one extra character, which means 2 at this level. The free account is that, right? That's crazy. And on my mom's doing campaign 520.
I know.
520 for nothing invested in it. Like I have 0 money in it, and the floor for the tower, I'm still on 20th as well. But it's like it's a fucking huge difference. Like it doesn't make any sense, you know. And
Yep, but they also want to get those accounts biting the bullet and spending a little bit of money on an NFT, hoping they can earn some stuff too. Because they're already powerful enough. They throw an NFT in there, they're good, right?
yeah,
And then if they
well,
get an NFT and start getting some earnings, well, they might want a little extra to get moving faster.
I would say yes, kind of, but at the same time, what? Like, if the NFT costs that much, how the hell am I gonna do this? It's like, if why
Not
would I
just that, just
spend
think
money? I wouldn't.
because if you spend enough money to get that top 200 and get a free minting scroll, you could make your common into an NFT and fight with him, just get a little bit of earnings having never put anything in. But you're not going to get top 200 anymore without putting anything in. That was only at the very beginning. You could have got
Yeah.
lucky enough with your free gems.
Yeah, because even with this theme, my mom on Arena, she does better than my account, right? Than me.
Right.
She does better than me.
Yep.
But she doesn't go to gold, right?
No.
So that's the difference. The and you want to see my girlfriends? Then this is funny, because I said, like, well, just open it, just claim the scrolls that are just been given away, just do this and you don't have to play. So I was just like, oh, wait a minute. what did you get there? And I'll show you guys what it is. And I'm not playing this, she's playing it, but I have it here open. Where is it? What can I do? I cannot do this. No, I can't do it. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do this? I can't do it for some reason. Okay, got it.
Having troubles.
Kind of. Did it do or did it not do? It do. Lucky. But then again, this does absolutely nothing apart from just playing the game, and
Yeah.
those are nice. But like, actually, I really like Dante. Dante's pretty cool. I've played a little bit with it, and it's pretty cool. But yeah.
So that's your girlfriend's account?
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Why?
It's like,
why
what
is she
the
not that?
I don't know. It's like,
So she's not playing it, right?
no,
Not
I'm
really, okay.
no, not really. I mean, you could see like Red Dante, sure, it's good, but then everything else, I just like, okay, do this, do this, do this. I mean, she's not really active playing. You can see by the levels.
Yeah, that's what I meant with it, because Kimberly, Barbarossa, Dante, and Bolton.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
yep,
Ah!
exactly. Yep.
But it's too much red, so
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a bit unbalanced, but still, it's pretty good. But yeah.
just give me your Beyond, thank you. Don't talk to me, give it to me.
I wish it would be that simple. Like in Townstar, you could transfer. I mean, for as much as we want to complain about Townstar right now compared to this, in terms of like transferring NFTs or buying NFTs back and forth, it's much easier.
Yeah, the thing is, it's no NFT.
Well, that's the thing. It's not. But if we could make it an NFT, does this make sense?
And that's the thing, you can.
You can, but
But then we are at the prices like Townstar.
crazy. Yeah. More actually. How much is it, like base? If I want, how much is it? Like
600
Six
for Bjorn.
scrolls, 5 scrolls, 6 scrolls.
No,
that's-
600. 15, 14 scrolls, I think.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
So that's about 600
Yeah,
bucks.
it's not like, yeah, that's the thing. It's not like, it's not worth it. I mean, it's not that it's not worth it. It's just, this should be like casual.
I know what you mean, because you want to talk
casual.
like it should be less.
Yeah, it should be a casual, okay, gotcha game. You want to play microtransactions, you know, you want to play a little bit like that. Sure, I'll spend money on that. But if even the ability to get me some earnings, the barrier of entry is about $600, then fuck no, I'm not even going to spend a dime on this game, you know?
Yeah.
That's the thing, it just doesn't make any sense. Ay, ay, ay. Da-da-da-da-da. And I'm still doing roads.
Work over yet. Oh.
But there's still no news about like them fixing this VP situation, right? Because it's like, why do I even do
No.
arenas? Fuck.
No,
That's
don't
stupid.
do arenas except for your 2 a day you gotta do.
Yeah.
No, that's all I do right now because there is no point unless you're trying to grind to a next level before the end of the season, or you're actually one of those lucky ones that can get a ton of VP every match.
No. I mean, sometimes
Yeah,
I
if
have
you're
like
sitting
5,
gold.
6 wins in a row, but then I lose the same amount, and it just drops
Oh
me
yeah,
back
but
to
even
bronze again.
Oh, you're talking about the elo. Yeah, that's so stupid. But even those 5 wins that you grinded out, what do you get for that 4 gala?
Not even. I mean, yeah, around
Right.
4 gala. Yeah, it's been like, if I spend a little bit of time, I get like what 50 VP points, 60 VP points. If I spend a little bit more time. Before I was doing 200,
Yep.
actually more, like 500 points. But now it's just like after I see the earnings, like you get like what, nothing. So I was just so demoralized. I was just like, I'm not gonna spend time doing this. If it gives me something, sure, but like, come on, it's just not worth it.
Well, and the thing
Not
is,
worth the
had
time.
they fixed that VP that first week once they saw there was a major issue, just think of how many more people they might have buying, selling, and trading
Exactly.
their NFTs. It would
Yeah.
make the NFTs valuable, and they may not have gotten all the gems that they got from the people that wanted to grind it out 24/7, but they would have gotten residuals from the sales of NFTs over and over.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Guys, one question. How does this work with the shop stuff, with the notice board? I've been doing missions left and right, but then
I don't really even know.
I think like your winnings from the missions go to the estate
No,
shop
the left.
storage.
It's the left side. The left side goes to the shop, to the guild shop, and the right side, those 2 items, belongs to you after finishing the mission.
Wait, what? So the estate offering and then the reward. Okay, so there's 2 that are mine, and the one that is on the left goes to the shop. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. I just noticed that. Because I really need some of those upgrade equipment stuff, but it's been really hard to grind. It's really been hard to grind. Get some essence. The pretty easy grind, I think.
I just think if there were essence mines like there's lapis mines.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually quite hard to get that experience.
Yep.
Quoting a novel. Nope. Don't have enough juice for this stuff. Sometimes not even greens. I want either XP or the upgrade equipment stones. Ah, this one's okay, I guess.
The soul stones?
Yeah, no, the upgrade stones for the equipment.
Oh, for the equipment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Got some gold and XP. I'm down for that. I mean, it's not much, but. And what about when you go to the estate shop, the storage? I have a bunch of stuff here that I can sell, but I don't know exactly how this works. I have like 336 essence to sell, 100 condition potions to sell, 442 upgrade stones, 17k lapis, and 2 mixed items like the ones that give XP and gold. I got 2 of them for 4 hours. Like, and then it says I can sell them and I can dictate the price. It can cost like minimum 2 gems. So is this like an internal sort of way to sell these items to our guild?
I would assume so.
But I have no.
Again, I log in once a day.
But I have no idea what I would, because it's not an open market. So I have no idea how much the selling.
Was there anything posted in there?
I cannot see anything. It's just the estate shop, and then on the estate shop actual page where you can possibly buy stuff, everything is zeroed out and says no product, because I think everybody just buys everything immediately.
Doesn't know. Well, yeah, or doesn't know exactly how it works yet, and no one's biting the bullet.
Well, I've seen products here, but I didn't want to spend my gems. But this is internal, so I don't know how the hell does this work, because where the gems go? They come to me, they go to the estate. I don't understand how this works exactly, because who dictates the price of what we're putting up? Like, it's not an open market, so to speak. There's no reference. If I want to sell this, like for example, if I want to sell 336 essence, what should be the baseline to at least offer it for somebody to
Who
buy?
knows? If it's only going by our guild members, that's only like, what, 80 people?
Yeah, so I would just like sell everything for cheap, like everything for.
Well, I don't know, but I'm saying with it only being 80 people, there may not be much of a market for anything in there right now.
Well, if it's cheap, I'll bet everyone will buy it. I mean, if I would have 336 essence to buy every day for 2 gems, of course I would buy everything as much as I could, because essence just depletes immediately. Same for these bundles for XP, 4-hour XP bundles. I have 2 for
Well,
sale.
that's why a lot of people won't post those in the in the actual guild market.
Yeah.
They'll post those on the open market because they seem to get the wider audience. But yeah, I'm not sure what the distro is of a sale, who gets what and everything with
Right.
this new
Let me see
stuff.
if because this is on the estate inventory, I cannot sell it on open market. Like even if I want to sell it, I don't have it. So equipment, yeah. So it's nothing. Soul stones. I can sell stuff from my inventory. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's weird. I have to check this. I have to check this later. See if I can figure it out. But I have to risk it, you know? Because these things are sitting here and I think they have a time they have a time limit. So for example, they reset after 17 hours right now. Some of these things. So I'm gonna put them up for sale just to see. I'll put like it. Oh, it doesn't work. What the fuck? Because I did this before, it was working. Just now it was working. 3 out of 4. Okay.
Well, did you put anything else up already?
Did I? No, I did schedule a sale, but I didn't pull it through. I canceled it instantly. What's the description?
Bob
of
might
the
know
thing?
more. I haven't been following it.
So selling
What?
price per unit.
For the new guild store or the new castle store or whatever.
Selling price
Yeah,
per
well,
unit.
what's with that?
20% of the sale amount will be added to the estate's currency. What's the baseline for these products? I don't even know. Because you have X,
What do you
S,
mean?
and...
If it's open market, you're the one that sets it.
Yeah, I know, but I have no reference. I don't know if it's cheap or if it's...
Yes, you do. You have the regular marketplace's reference.
Yeah.
But then again, can you sell essence in a regular marketplace?
No.
No, not essence, no. So let's say I'm gonna put like 20 might be too much. 20 gems. I'll put 100.
Well, look at it this way, Pixel.
Either it sells or doesn't.
No, but if you do a pull for 11,000 or 1,100 gems, you're not gonna get 300 essence from that. So
no.
It shouldn't be low price.
No, that shouldn't. But the thing is, like, this is only for us. And for us, I would not mind selling cheap because it's helping the guild. It's not open market per se. So that's why, kind of like, that's where I don't have a reference and I don't know what I should charge for these. Because I don't want to be the guy that's overcharging, and everybody else is like, oh, come on, this guy, everybody else is selling for 2 gems for everything. You know?
Why not? Be the guy to put something up there. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell, but you're already starting a trend line. Then if someone cuts it in half, it's like, okay, well, that one's not selling and they cut me in half, so now I know it's much lower.
So I do think I actually put the stuff for sale because it's not allowing me to put some of this stuff. So 17k.
Well, you also
17K
might
lapis.
have you also might have a restriction to how many you can post to.
I think there is a restriction for that actually, but I don't know exactly. Let's see. Lapis. What would be a good exchange for lapis per lapis? Gems per lapis.
I'd almost say 1 per.
Cannot do
Lapis.
1 per. Minimum is 2 gems per.
Then 2 gems. That easily lapis, it's worth that, if not more. To get, I mean, even to get 100 lapis, that's 300 gems. If you go and spend 3 times or 3.5 times that and get a pull and then even get rid of a couple characters, you're still not getting 300 lapis.
Very
The lapis you
confusing.
get
I
from the
don't
mines.
Oh, sorry,
should
not the
find-
lapis, the essence, the essence.
know what's. I don't know what's happening here. It's really complicated, to be honest. Cancel reservation. I have no idea what this means.
You'll lose your gems if you do.
I have no idea what this means. Remove all. I don't want to remove. I'll just keep it like this and see what happens. I hope I don't lose all my gems for some reason. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
continue
for me it's the
building my
usual
thing.
bath time. Be right back, guys.
Sounds good. Alright, let's do some building. Some more building. I'll do some restaurants here. Already. Couple restaurants down, right? Oh, did I do the boo-boo already? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do that.
Oh, we got another call for work. Awesome.
Another restaurant. Plant. It's another pump. Right. 3. Yep. Okay. Mhm. I don't really need because I have the power already. Or not. Or not. Because I will need I need a steel mill. Shouldn't have deleted the mines because I need to produce iron for steel for the. It's okay. Completely got distracted by that. Some water thingies here. Some water thingies. Go. The water storage as well there. Barrels. There we go. That's done. We don't need this one though. Like these. Bit more road here. We love them roads. This.
Maybe I'll get this full build done.
Someday.
Yeah. I'm just happy to know that my wasabi, or wasabi, well, see, I'm still on wasabi. It's good to know that my white rice could grow into salt. Then I can actually completely copy my last build and hopefully be in a 1200 plus and not have to worry about a damn thing.
Mm. More builders. But going back to Champions, I think it's a great game. It just needs more more things to do. Because once you run out of experience, and you can't do anything else. You can't grow. You can't. If you lose arena after arena after arena, it's like, what's the point in playing? You know. So what you do? You just stop. You just stop. You can't play. You have to wait for the next day to play something, to do just a little bit of a tweak and add a little bit more experience. That's kind of lame, you know. It's just like a game that engages you like for 1 hour a day, and then you have to you're gonna lose interest after a while. If there's nothing to do, people will just go like, meh, you know, I can't fight this level anymore. I can't progress anymore. You know, what's the point? Like, I get like 5 XP every day, so I can go and add that one more level to one of my characters. Oh my god, like, if they really want us to spend money on these things, like, that's not a way to go, you know, because it's too much of a stagger. It's too much of a difference in power, you know. That's my opinion, I guess. I think it's about time for me to to build some of my shrimp stuff.
Yeah.
This road is completely on the wrong side. Okay, Thunder, that's okay. Or, yeah, it's right there. Oh well. Boom.
Yeah, that is a lot of fucking nukes again.
Yeah, and I deleted all my mines. I had to rebuild all again. Like, oh my god, this is stupid.
Yeah, I'm just taking my last build and basically flipping the two sides is all I'm doing. Now I just gotta remember which ones are doing chum and which ones are doing white rice.
Yes. Well, the way I figured is that the ones that have power should be doing rice. And then I'll adjust
Well,
from
with
there.
with all these nukes, I mean they all have power basically, so that's why I'm like shit.
Kind of. Not with my layout is the same basically. There's like
95% of my fishing tents
oh
have
yeah,
one energy.
but then that's the way it should go anyway. All of it, most of them will be doing rice.
Oh, I can't wait till we get a fishy bot.
That'd be nice. Fishy bot.
Right.
I like it when I see like hordes of builders with lumber in their hands. Oh, makes me so happy. Look at them go. Look at them build.
There. Aquifer.
Oh man. I was hoping to have this like sort of half done before my nap time, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, might as well upgrade these roads.
I'm not gonna get the same amount. Fuck. So that was supposed to be one there too. One less there. Maybe it'll be okay.
It will be okie dokie. Need to find a way to smack that ripple in the face. Right, what? Oh. Find a way. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a Leopold.
Let's dance in style, let's dance
and Isabel.
Watching the skies, hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in the sand with life is a short trip. The music for the sad man.
Gear up.
Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever and ever? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever, forever, forever young? Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we get it in tune. The music's played by the forever young. Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are a beat. Sooner or later, they all will be gone. Why don't they stay?
Really wish that these improved condition potions would be a little bit less expensive.
Perish like a fading horse. Youth like diamonds in the sun. And diamonds are forever. Forever young. I wanna be forever young.
Full turn.
Do you really wanna live forever? Forever and ever. Forever young. I wanna be forever.
Oh my god, 3 blues. No. Complete imbalance. I just noticed. Ugh.
So many adventures keeping up today. So many songs we forgot to play.
Complete imbalance.
Many dreams singing out of the blue. I'll let it come true. Baby, I see what's on your mind. I see you trying to find another line from me. And when I ask about it, when I ask you hiding from
Mm.
me, confusing thoughts and mystery. I see our love was just a fantasy from me. Play me like nobody. When you were everything for me. You shot me so. Pam pam pam. You shot me, then you got me, not like them. I see the satisfaction in your eyes. I loved you and I trusted you so well. So why, oh why, oh why? You shot me so. You shot me, then you
There goes Sophia. Uh, Reds. Oh, Jesus. 8.5k total damage from Mirnov, like an AoE. Yeah. That was hard. So, I think here. Overload. Check and do. Terrible. Leopold did not do one single block. Not one.
Mhm. How nice of him.
I'm dead, basically. Here comes Bjorn. Boom. What a massacre. Not even close. And the thing is, like, I'm dumping everything on Desdemona, and she barely moves her health. Like, literally, like, impossible to kill. Dead. KO. Shit. Salting the road on this side. Wow. Might as well. Start building the crops area anyway, so why not?
Oh, medicine's wearing off. It's time for round 2.
Mm.
Yeah, at least I don't think kids will be going to school tomorrow, so that'll make recouping a little easier. Hey boys, you want to stay home and sleep? Okay.
Yeah, that's a really bad deal for them, isn't it?
I just hope it's not COVID, but I'm hoping from how I feel today compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Hey, I definitely don't mind the appetite being down.
Well,
That
that's
doesn't happen all too often for this big man.
that's a plus. That's definitely a plus.
Oh, I think I had a Pop-Tart in 24 hours.
Actually had a
Just because it was there and easy.
I had a conversation yesterday with my girlfriend. Like, as much as I love her cooking like 24/7, like every single day, it's like she cooks delicious meals. Like listen, babe, it's great, but like look at me since we've met. Come on, you like this is not going to go well. If it keeps going like this, like no way, man, I cannot make it.
Gonna have to walk twice as many steps as normal.
It's not even that. It's just like I cannot walk this off because it's so many calories. It's just literally like
you can't walk it off because you are so stuffed and content. You just want to sit.
yeah, man. It's just like it's too much food.
Okay, how many times a week is pizza now?
Well, last week it was like maybe 4 or 5 times because we went to the we went to the restaurant a couple of times. So that was pizza, just because we were looking for something else, and then the restaurants that we wanted were closed, and then we look at the menu, we're like, okay, what do you want? Well, pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah. And then at the house, she cooked pizza like 3 times during the week. And then yesterday, her boss was having a meeting, and they always have food when they have meetings. And she's sort of like, the rule is like, if she's going anywhere without me, she brings me something, because otherwise it's not it's not like it's just a thing here. It's going to a meeting, so
Now
if
the
she gets
next
food,
important
I get
question.
food because I'm not there. So yesterday, pizza. We got pizza again. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna get.
Alright.
Oh my.
Now I've got a real serious question for you. It's the most important question of all. Does she have a sister?
She does have a sister, but she's married. But yeah, but she's great. She's super good at that, man. Ah.
Does she have any friends?
Oh yeah, there's many, but I was lucky because I see her friends and I go like, no, I got the best one out of, I got the best deal. I got the best deal out of all of them. Yeah, but there's definitely like good people around here that do that
Oh,
like
yeah.
as a
Well,
as a
and see,
thing,
that's, I mean, a lot of people are asking, why am I thinking, going for Asian? It's like, well, first off, the ingrained caring nature.
Oh yeah.
You don't see that anywhere else, where the biggest thing is you take care of family.
Yep.
You take care of
exactly.
the people you love.
Yeah, they're
In the
super
US,
good.
that hasn't been a thing for
No.
100 years.
No, yeah, no, forget about it. Yeah, forget about it. Ever since like the women's emancipation, which is I'm all for it, but like if we forget the basics, which is the family, then something's wrong with
It's an
society.
overcorrection.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, in all
It's-
the things we do, it's an overcorrection, and I'm gonna get labeled bad for this, but this whole Black Lives Matter,
No, yeah,
women's
I understand.
movement, me first.
Yeah,
and
I
mean,
understand.
I understand all that is great for progress, but we're slingshotting too far, and then
Yeah.
the rubber band back isn't
Yep.
coming quick enough.
Yep. I'm totally on your
And
side
now
on that.
women are made now to feel like they're not performing up to their true potential if they choose to be a housewife. It's like, you are shamed for wanting to be a housewife now.
Yeah, but they've been brainwashed, basically. They've been manipulated to think that people and families and taking care of the house and taking care of kids and staying home and just like, like doing those house chores is
Trust me,
inferior.
I know firsthand.
It's inferior. Like, how is that inferior to take care of the family? One of the most important
Honestly, the
things.
way I look
in-
at it, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the most rewarding jobs
Exactly.
that you'll have, and you don't get paid for.
Exactly. Like everybody's happy when these things happen. Like, so I think the narrative's just been pushing people out of the house to create more slaves for them to make more money. That's basically how I
Well, I
see
think
it.
it was kind of bad when I had referenced the book to my wife. It was what was it? It was Wife of a Happy Husband.
Yeah.
And it was this woman basically saying, we've been told happy life, happy wife, happy life, happy wife, happy life.
Yeah.
But women don't need as much of that pump up as guys, because we are fragile creatures.
Yeah.
If we're meant to feel like we're the best every day, guess what?
we
Everybody
don't
around
have-
us
Yeah.
benefits from that.
Yeah.
Because if we feel like we're doing what we need to do, we feel good about ourselves. We do more. It's
Yep.
it's
There's
a
a
thing,
lot
and
of-
when women, you got to build them up non-stop, and
Yeah.
that cup drains quickly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or at
Unfortunately,
least with
it's
most American women.
Westerners, I would say.
Yeah.
I was shocked. I had a big surprise when I was last time I was home, and my sister started to have the same sort of like blabbering gibberish about like, oh, women don't get paid as much as men. Like, for this, what are you talking about? Like, are you serious? She's an architect. She
No.
gets paid more
Damn
than
good.
any of her friends, and she's the one coming up with this sort of bullshit. Like, what are you talking about? Her husband is also an architect. and he gets a lot more money than her. But you know what he does? He spends like
Hello.
2 days a week in the house. The rest of the time he's always traveling because he has to travel. So yes, he gets paid more, but you know, there's the counterpart
Well,
for it.
and
You know, like
locally, we had a huge issue because they were hiring city workers for
Yeah.
construction, and women were getting upset that they were getting a lower wage, and it wasn't for anything else except, hey, you have to go move these 100-pound bags over and over and over. Who's moving more?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like I'm sorry, your muscles aren't as well defined as men's, and they can do the job more efficiently and
Yeah,
get paid more to do it.
it's so different. Like they comparing like apples to
Mhm.
pies or to oranges.
asparagus.
It's just stupid. Like there's different jobs, different characteristics, different hours, different rates for everything. Like, it's not how the real world works, and they keep
Hey,
insisting on this. Like, oh my god.
I tell you what, my wife, when she was a housewife, was making a whole lot more in perks than most of her friends were making.
Yeah. They don't even realize how good they have it and how actually society was built for them to make their lives easier. And they don't listen.
And they
They don't understand.
definitely needed more of a voice, and they needed to be heard.
Absolutely.
But it
But
doesn't mean that everything had to be flipped on its head because
Yeah.
something wasn't working. Let's
The-
try something completely different. No, small changes.
we forget well, how as men sometimes, and especially like leftist men, like very extremely liberal, they forget like that we built this world for being more comfortable, for commodity, you know, like in terms of like making your life easy in every single way. We build machines to make things easier. We build a washing machine to make things easier. We build like all these things to make lives easier for everyone. And who's working in the house? Who has to iron? Who has to wash the dishes? Who has to wash the clothes? Majority in the past it was women, right? So we develop and we come up with all these things, and this is like, it's, if anyone hears this conversation, I'm called sexist, but that's not
Yep.
that's not far from reality. It's just people forget how actually real life works. You know, we develop society to make lives easier for women, and now they complain because life's too easy.
Well,
They
and
want to get more
You
paid.
know how you know how many marriages are falling apart
Oh
now
my
too
God.
because the added stress. You can't. It is so tough raising a family now
It is.
with two people working.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god.
I
And
mean, the
here we
little bit extra
are.
you might get in money is not worth the added stress, the added marital stress from big time right there. But
And kids'
just not.
educations is not the same. The children's development is not the same because there's not the same attention level from the parents, because everybody's divided, everybody's stressed. There's not enough money, you know. Like it's crazy. It's just like, I don't know.
But hey, you're talking about bad things here, right?
Well, I'm sure there's
Bad
good things
things.
coming with it as
Well,
well, but like it seems like a lot of divorce rates are higher than ever. There's a lot of bad things that came with it as well, you know, like, so I don't know.
Well, I think part of the reason of the divorce rates is it became much easier to get divorced from years past too.
I don't think
So
it's
many
just
people thought
because
they were
it's
locked
easier.
in.
I don't think it's just because it's easier. I think it's because it's like there's a sort of like
It's not as taboo.
expectation. Yes, and there's a lot of expectations when it comes to being married. Like it happened many times, like me and some friends. I've never been married, but I've from friends. The story goes like, while you're dating and living together, you know, you have a set of rules, and once you get married, those rules change dramatically. They literally get divorced like after 1 year because, you know, there's entitlement, there's this, there's that, because, oh, now you're married, you can't do this, you can't do that, you know. And there's poor communication of people getting married, and it's really hard to keep these expectations like this when you're no longer married to the person you thought you loved. It's a different person, right? So there's many things
Well,
happening like that.
you should see me now. I've just decided to put myself on a dating app for locally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm getting
Yeah,
flamed for
good,
actually saying
good
what
luck.
I want out of
Yeah,
life.
good luck. Yep, good luck. Yep,
Because I say right away, I want a housewife.
yep.
And
Good
everyone's
luck.
like, you sexist pig. I'm like,
Yep,
why are you contacting me if you don't want to be a housewife?
exactly. Yep.
It's like, I'm 40 years old. I'm a divorcee. I know what I want.
Yeah, but you know that's not
One
how
moment.
other people see it. Yeah. Yeah. Hard situations. You
Those
back?
housewifeys. Yeah, sure, I'm back, but I'm just laughing about the housewifeys.
Yeah. Well,
You know, but you know why? You
mm,
know why I'm laughing about the housewifeys? Because I don't think so.
mm-hmm,
I'm not a sexist, right?
mm-hmm.
Definitely not. But the thing is, and I watched this video some kind of often if I'm just running with my wife in conversations and like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, and because you know, life is stressful.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's a
so
given.
that's where you guys were right, right?
Yeah.
But my wife, for example, has well, is some of that wifeys that's evolved too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's yeah, how should I call it? There's no main issue on that if your
Mm-hmm.
wife evolves with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are all asking for like man doing all the stuff in the house with like electric, you know?
Uh-huh.
And going out for work, getting the bills in to pay getting the money in to pay the bills,
Yeah.
right? But they are also like, and that's the difference between now and like 20 years earlier or 30 years earlier. Yeah, but they're like, hey, you can do something in the house too. I don't need to
Mm-hmm.
wash the dishes. I don't need to do anything for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing it because I love you.
Mm.
Because you know, that's how the world has changed. But if you want to have an old school man bringing down the money to pay the bills, going for work every day, and maybe sometimes do something with your kids, right? So you can do
Yeah.
something with your kids with the
Of
money he
course.
gets
Yeah.
in. You need to evolve as a wife too. And now I'm the sexist, right? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for sure, everyone would call me a sexist now. Because if you want to have an old school man, you need to be an old school
Of
wife.
course. And that's the whole problem comes from people not understanding that. Like you cannot have like a modern woman and a modern man. And well, you can have that, but you cannot have the opposite. You cannot be like one and want the other side, because they're two opposite distinctions. There's just two different things. Like
Yes.
it's one cannot be progressive and want like an old styled women with the same line of thinking, and the same goes for the woman. You cannot have like a traditional man and you being a progressive woman, because it doesn't work, because they're opposites that do not like, they're not compatible in a sense.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's just like either one
100%.
working and the other one not working, or both working and then nothing gets done in the family unit, you know. So there has to be some sort of balance here, and then people forget about this. People forget that these things have to work in tandem, like in company with each other.
Yeah,
It's complicated, yeah.
it's just like a relation and a
It's
partnership.
that whole yeah, having your pie or having your cake and eating it too.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it's complicated. Family
And
units
yeah,
are difficult. Yeah.
and the most reason why this is so complicated, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To you know, my English is not the best, but I think you understand.
Yeah, I understand.
The most thing why this is so complicated is like the state, the government is giving you now the thing like you have to change. You can't be the old school man and the old school wife. It's not possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though if you look at everything in a very factual manner, it's more and more fiscal to do it.
And it's not just that. I think like if I'm gonna go on a tangent here, and it's gonna be sounding a little bit weird,
That's
but
fine. We can be
but
called
but
chauvinists,
you guys,
bigots, whatever
you
they want to
guys,
call us.
no, it's not that. It's just it's actually a bit deeper than that, and it's gonna sound very not extremist, but a little bit conspiratorial, so to speak. There's basically an agenda for decreasing population.
Drive people
and
out into the workforce and not have
yes,
families.
because they don't have families. That's why Japan is in the state that there is. Europe is in the state that there is, because they don't want more people. They want to control the money, and they want to be rich, and they want to have their families, and the workforce cannot grow. Not the workforce, like the people cannot grow their numbers because there's too many people according to them, and it's harder to control. So they drive these politics into a situation where families are less, so people have less children, and there's less people to feed. So it's the whole system is going in this direction. Why do you think? I know it's a bit conspiratorial. It might be a little bit like that.
It's not as conspiratorial as you think, because even if you talk to a lot of, well, I say kids, but people from the ages about 20 to 30, they're scared shitless to start a family.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they've been told how hard it is, how much they have to do, and right now so many people are just out living their lives, doing their careers, and by the time they get to it, they're like,
it's too late.
All right, too late.
Yeah, I'm in that situation, and I'm from the previous generation, but because I had my life like turned upside down for personal reasons, I'm at the place right now that I'm thinking like, Jesus, I want a family, but how hard it is to have a family right now. It's like, it's absolutely crazy. So yeah, I think the world is becoming a harder place to raise families, but it's because it's on purpose. Somebody's pushing these
design.
things. Yeah, it's by design. I believe it's by design. And then you have like things like COVID, and you go like, okay, you're going deeper here. Like, yeah, but if you think about it, I was pro-vaccination and all this shit, and now, like, you look at the facts and you go like, what the fuck are they just selling to us? Like, what is this? I mean, I'm pro-vaccination, but now we have a lot of people that are just like, are you sure like this was exactly like how it, like, there's all these companies are getting sued, all these people profiting from vaccines. Like, come on, man, there's ways to do it. If it's actually like a pandemic, like, you should get your shit together and actually get the facts right and the science right, not just like push something onto people to just to make more money. There's so many things that nowadays are so strange. It's so hard to believe in anything anymore, and it's just it's actually sad.
I know.
Very very different ways of living nowadays. It's just so
I know, because
complicated.
I'm sitting in that situation.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
fully
so
living in that,
fucking
and that's why, and that's why, like, my wife and me, we are talking a little bit less than years before, for example, because we don't have the time to talk.
Yeah.
That's the next thing where the partnership is getting stressed. Because if you can't talk to her or to your partner, what's going to happen?
Yeah, that's right.
You live besides a little bit, right? It's just like, for example, now she's working. That's when I have my free time now, and when she comes back, I'm working.
You're fine. You're going. Yeah. That's really bad.
So in the week we have like 2 hours or 3 hours a day where we even see each other.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good and bad, right? Because if you don't talk that much, you can't be in an argument that much.
You can't fight.
You always have to see the positive side of it. But yeah, where I was going to is like, that's what I told you. If you are modern, you need a modern partner. It's just the way it is. If you don't catch up with it, and most of the women at the moment aren't, that's more the women's side. I know now I'm a sexist again, but I don't care. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because it's like 60% of the women are like, yo, it's not like that. I don't want this. You know, and 40% of the men are like, I don't want this. I want you to get care of my children. I want you to have a clean house. You know, and but this is like a little bit less on the men's side, and a little bit more on the women's side. But that's because their life is changing more than ours.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So if you're a modern man, you're like accepting that fact that many women come from a family where the father was working and the mother was taking care of them, you know, and they have that picture in her head like, yo, it was around that and it should be around that, but it is not anymore, and that's why their life is changing much more than ours.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't
I do
I don't
understand
disagree.
every woman.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I do
It's
understand every woman.
just the situation is that like uh a lot of people, men and women, um especially like sort of like liberal leftists, people with a liberal agenda, which sometimes
Yeah.
I am a liberal, but sometimes I'm a little bit more conservative in some ways. The family unit and the usual relationship you have with family and the traditional roles of men and women that are extremely important for society and families are disappearing, and that's where things should stop. Like, you cannot break the family apart because mental illness happens, depression, all those things come from the family being broken, because there's no proper education support system for children in the house, and definitely they will not get it in school and everywhere else, because that's not how real life works. So all of these things that are breaking up society comes from the family unit being unstable, and this is pushed by government, this is pushed by development, and I mean like development in terms of like society,
Oh yeah.
all of this stuff that we talk about, and we know that like it's stuff that helps us but hinder us as well, you know. So there has to be like a sort of balance and more discussion about like how we are breaking apart the normal family, and in detriment of our children and the future of society is in a global sense, you know, because this is not going to last. We're about like 1 to 2 generations away from this thing really collapsing.
Where people are all singles and there are no families.
Yeah.
I know.
Because like even like with this transgender support from governments and pushing these gender norms and he, she's and theys and whatever, this is political. This is not about people. They're pushing this, and I support like everyone that has like these differences of gender identity. That's fine to me, but being pushed by the government as like super strict ideals, this is breaking apart people and making it so easy to do like sex changes and this and that. This is absolutely terrible. What does a 10-year-old or a 12-year-old know about like gender identity and this and that? Like, that's bullshit. That's pushed narrative by parents that they just want to like be woke, you know, and have these modern opinions that they know better than everyone else. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. And saying that, oh, this is, you know, normal and people have, you know, these gender dysphoria and blah blah blah. This is bad. And then I'm not saying that people do not have these sort of like different ways of feeling and trying to find themselves. They should be comfortable and safe to express their gender, so to speak. That's fine. I don't have any issues with that. What I have a problem is that when governments make this a priority and protect these people in a way that make them even more important than the traditional family roles, you know. when
I know.
when they start saying like, oh, you should start giving away women products in the bathrooms, or free for people that are transgender, and I go like, what the fuck are you talking about? Men do not men do not have periods. Why do you want them to have access to to toiletry, to pads and stuff like that, and tampons if they're men? Like, what are you talking about? You go to the doctor. It's like, oh, I'm pregnant. Like, no, sir, you're not pregnant. You're a man. Like, oh, but I feel that I'm pregnant. What? What are you talking about? Like, this is absurd. This is silly. This is like, where is this coming from? Who's pushing this sort of narratives so people get so confused they don't even know what they're talking about? It's not about like ideals and freedom of expression, or freedom of feeling that they feel different. It's just like, it's weird. It's not real. You're a man, you can have
I
a
know.
baby. Like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, check my vagina. So you don't have a vagina, you have a penis. What do you want me to check? And then you get to sue the doctor because it's like, oh, he's not addressing my feelings. He's not like, what are you talking about, man? Oh my god, there's like, there's such confusion in people's minds that it's just strange, you know. It's just yeah. And this is part of the government's fault, because by enabling these sort of like ideals and thinking, it pushes people further away from the what
From
is
the
the
real family
normality.
life,
Yeah, what is the normality of a family structure, you know?
I
That's
know that,
so fucking weird, man.
and I know that pretty well. Because
Weird
as
time
told,
to be alive. Oh,
I'm sitting right there.
yeah. Well, I'm sorry for anyone that is struggling with this sort of stuff, because this is absolutely like rough. It's actually something out of a, you know, I wouldn't say a horror movie, but pretty close to it.
Yeah, but you know, that's how living works today.
Yeah.
And my wife was so sad many times till she started accepting it. And um, yeah, how can I call that? That's why I call it. She's like a modern one,
Yeah.
because she has accepted that.
Yeah.
And I'm now more of a moralist. Should I call it like that? Yeah, moralist, right?
Moralist.
To hold
Okay.
it alive.
Right. So you cannot like defend your ideals, because otherwise the family just collapses.
Yeah, and so I'm more like the moralist, and just motivating
Mm.
us to have that keep on going. Not like on a relationship, right? It's not
Yeah.
a relationship base. It's not like about love or something. It's just about, yeah, we don't have time together. We don't have this. We don't have that. And so you have to be like more of a moralist, a motivator, to speak.
Yeah.
Just like stand behind your fucking family every day, and then it's fine. But if you miss one day,
Yeah.
you know the one day you miss that as a man, and in this case,
Mm-hmm.
you're lost.
Yeah. Yeah. Family unit collapses if it's not like a priority, then it can happen like that. Yeah, I understand, man. Super tricky, and to be honest, sometimes because I've been waiting for the right person to have a relationship, you know, an actual relationship and family, and I'm still afraid to take the next step because of like the way society is going. It just scares me that these things will be something to worry about, you know.
Oh yeah.
I know how I grew up and what my problems were when I was growing up, you know. And nowadays the problem seems so much more complicated and so much more tricky to deal with from a young person's perspective growing up in this world, and as a parent, you know, to just actually navigate kids and give them the proper education in these current ecosystems and politics and governments, and you know, it scares me a lot, to be honest. Yeah. kind of tricky.
Yeah, I'm always telling my wife like we're getting through that because we are strong. But I see so
Mhm.
many people just
Yeah.
not struggling. Yeah,
Mhm.
the struggle is real for everyone, so that's
Yeah.
not the point.
Yeah.
Struggle was there before that situation.
Yeah. Yeah. My fear just comes from um not having the experience and not having started yet, because I know I'm late compared to everyone else, and I'm not young anymore. So all of these things kind of like they're like big weights on my decisions, you know. It's kind of like how I see it. Uh, but yeah, as long as there's some support, I guess
Yeah.
there will be possible. It will be possible, but right now it's just yeah. Those are my fears at the moment. Mm, yeah, building. Got all my platforms done on one side. At least they're done on one side. Start building some restaurants as soon as I get at least some of this. I forgot about the seaweeds. Forgot about the seaweed. Guys, so what do I need for water and salt? Put it there. I'll have to put it here. Completely forgot about this. Let's see.
But I'm that guy. Like I stopped talking about this now because it makes me sad.
Yeah, I bet, man. I bet.
Yeah, that's
Tricky.
it's just like yeah, because it's too tricky. It's too tricky sometimes. So what for great news do we have today? Oh yeah, it's Nigiri. Oh, not a great news for me. Okay.
These guys, we need those guys. Seaweed dudes. Build some seaweed dudes here. Probably. Let's do two, just in case. With faster speeds. There we go.
What the fuck? No, my internet on the phone just collapsed. Stop it.
You know what?
My internet on the phone was collapsing. I don't know why.
Oh, my phone has been acting so weird on the internet front.
But it's all coming from not being able to play Champions Arena on my phone. I hate it.
Yeah, it sucks.
What? Wait, no. Not being able to play it on my PC. I am able to play it on my phone.
Ah. Where is it? There it is.
All right, did I miss all the back to basics family talk?
Mhm. A little bit. I think it's one of those topics that it gets like pretty exhausting after
Well,
a little bit.
and it's a hot button topic
Yeah,
because
exactly.
no matter how well you're trying to have just a, concerned, educated forum on it, it doesn't take long for someone to say that you are being sexist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get canceled
Mhm.
straight away.
But
You
but I
can't even
mean,
have good discussions then.
yeah, but I mean, on this side, yeah, then I told Pixel already, like that we have
Yeah.
3 sexes here.
Yeah.
So
We have like 20 now, don't we?
Yeah, it's hard to talk to people that have different opinions on this, because as soon as you mention something,
It's worse than politics.
oh yeah,
Because politics, you can just believe different things, but when it comes to this, they think you're bad to your core.
yeah,
It's like, that's not what it means. We have everybody now associating with what they want to associate with, how they want to be associated with it,
yeah.
and we applaud them for that. So why me, as a 40-year-old man who is looking for someone to help me take care of the household, why should that be any different? I associate as a tired dad. This is what this tired dad wants to fulfill his life. Why should I be hated upon?
But the thing is, like, people always have their own perspective, and they
Well,
think,
that's fine, as long as we remember we have
oh,
to view
but
everybody's
people are
perspective
not
as their
understanding.
own.
Yeah, but people are not understanding. You know, they don't see it the same way because they've been indoctrinated to think in a different way, and that's why.
Well, that's fine if they don't see it that way, but these are the same
Oh,
people that
but
want
that's
us
not
to
how
see
it
every
works.
single thing. I know they want us to see every single thing from their point of view
Yeah,
because that's
because
the right
they
way.
are right. Yes, because they are right. That's the
But yeah,
thing.
I can't say what I want in life. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, but that's why people are leaving, and that's
Mhm.
why people are just coming towards different directions of the world, different parts of the world, so they can actually get like proper back to basics, family structures, and women that care about the household, that care about treating you right, taking care of you, so you can take care of them. That still exists, and that's, to me, that's super important. But you can get called whatever you want, but in the end, it's your decision to
It's
to
what
live
you
your
want.
life the way you want it, not like how other people think you might be portrayed as.
yes.
Mhm. But that is the craziest thing with us all is because how this world has changed. If that's what you want, be quiet about it or be ready.
Yeah, be quiet or be ready. Yeah, yeah. But you know what? Now comes a very different part of that. So it's the same like in every government, right?
Mhm.
It's like the popular, be quiet or get ready.
Yeah.
And that's why I decided to give it a shot here stateside first and just see what I've been met with so far. It's like I don't think so.
No.
The people I'm looking for are probably not going to be on these apps
Yeah.
anyway.
You might be lucky if you aim towards how should I say, if you aim towards a minority.
Yeah.
If does it make sense what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
don't aim
yeah,
towards like a
Especially if I go for like the Latinas, then
Yes.
they have the more caring nature, but they
Yes.
also have the fire.
Oh yeah, but like I wasn't going. Latinas can be, but
Well,
you need
Latinas
to.
are the major one in the U.S. though.
Yeah, you would need to go for a very specific type, because the problem with Latinas in certain parts of the world is that they're extremists in terms of that. Like, it's really extremely hard to get a Latina that is not just going to take care of you, but she's going to be taking care of another 3 guys at the same time. You know, that's the type of.
Right.
Unfortunately, that's a stereotype, but that's often the case. But yeah, if you aim for Asians, for example, and this is going to be, it's a very, very hot topic, and it's a very weird conversation because everybody's
no, it's not a weird
different and stuff
conversation
like that.
because
But it is
I'm
how
talking
it
about
is.
what I want, and I'm
Yeah.
allowed to talk about that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. And the
If
thing
people
is,
don't want
like,
to hear me talk about what I
I'm
want, they don't have to listen.
exactly, and the thing is, like, I'm talking from experience. I have an Asian girlfriend, and that's my experience. And I've dated
How many Americans
Westerner.
have you dated?
Americans,
Okay.
I think I've dated one American, but that was a long time ago, so we didn't really talk
Yeah,
about
and
families
nothing.
and structures and like that. It's just either, stuff works or it doesn't work. But to be honest, I dated a Canadian, like for a long time, 3 years, and she was useless doing household situations. But I mean, we were still young, so that doesn't. I don't hold that against her. It just didn't work. But to be
Yeah.
honest, she was rubbish taking care of the house. But it's not. It doesn't make a rule out of the exception or an exception out of the rule. It's just it's what it is.
It's just one wife that wasn't
Yeah, it
ready
was just one thing.
to get
She was
the
still
part of the
young, and
house.
yeah. But she one thing I give her to her credit, it was that she was willing to learn, and she put in the time to try to be better and to develop those skills. She still sucked at them, but at least she put in the time and effort to try to be good at it. But that's just a one example that didn't turn out okay. But I think that happens in every culture. It's just some
Yes.
people are built for it, some are not. That's not you know any character flaw or anything like that.
Yeah, because I mean, we talked about it, right? Like in the last 10 minutes. I'm
Yeah.
just telling you, my wife is not shit about it.
Mhm.
She's like she doesn't want to anymore.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, the problem is not wanting is not a problem, right? The problem is like, okay, if she's not doing it, who's doing it, and how much is it taking away from the family and the structure and everything? Yeah, if there's
Yes.
if there's a balance, sure. I mean, that's fine. That's no problem at all. But if that comes from like harming the family structure and the balance, then yeah, that is a problem. Because I have real life experience and examples from my own life, from my family, that a lot of things work and a lot of things don't work. you know so for example, my sister has a super active lifestyle, and she's extremely well educated. She's extremely smart. They're both architects. They both work extremely long hours, and the thing is, like, they have extreme support and balance in the family household, in the family unit, and the kids are growing up fine. They have nice education. I talk to them, every now and again, and I see that they're growing up as good kids. So this is something I envy, and I see that they are envy in a good way. Like, that I take as a good example for something to aspire to, because I see that they do struggle with time, but they're doing good. And I see a lot of people that have the same sort of issues, but they cannot pull through, and kids suffer, and the family units suffer, and then there's divorce in the horizon all the time, and that's sad. So yeah, it's tricky, man. It's real tricky. It's tricky to know that, it's a hard balance. It's a hard balance between family unit and structure and kids and work and everything. So who the hell builds? Oh, it's the The builders. The builders build. Builders build. The builders are busy, but my seaweed's not getting built. I forgot I needed to build seaweed. That's great. It's enough though. Ah, yes. Yes. Yes, I know. Speed up this. Ah. Good thing I have no people watching this channel. I would have been cancelled like about 10 times by now.
No. See, that's the thing, though, too. The only way we have discussions about this is if we choose not to worry what other people think about it, as long as we can do it in a way that says, hey, I care about your feelings and I respect where you're coming from, but this is how I feel and where I'm coming from.
Yep.
As long as we can have discussions like that, it's fine. And as long as we're portraying it like that, any person that we would really want to bring into these streams and anything understands that, it makes it much easier.
Yeah. I agree. But,
But
some people, you know how they just want to create havoc, you know? They don't understand the opinions, they just want to have it in their own way.
What, cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war? What? No, that's not what we were
That's what
built
people
on.
want. Yeah, that's what people want.
What, trolls? Trolls ran rampant because of that? No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, people, hurry up. Tired of waiting for you guys to build shit. Could do. It's funny. This is a...
It is kind of funny, though, because I will say, the older I'm getting, the women that I'm looking for this type of role are starting to become a little bit more apparent. As you start looking at the, 30, 35-year-olds, they're not ready to take care of someone else's family. But you get to that 40 range and above, so like, I've lived my life, I did what I wanted to do, it's not what I want. Let me try something else.
Yeah. The problem that I see with that is that the women about those ages come with a lot of baggage.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing you gotta be careful of.
Yes, a lot more than sometimes you expect. Because,
you
that's
first gotta
the problem.
take into account their pre-built families and then go from there.
Yeah. It's very, very tricky. For me, it was two things, right? It's not that I'm looking for a young girl just because. For me, it was because I am still trying to build a family. So, trying to build a family and having kids is not going to happen with an older woman. There's no way in hell that's going to happen. First of all, there's the fertility issue, and then there's the baggage issue.
Well, not just that. There's also the the drain on the body.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The fertility issue. Like, yeah.
Oh, I thought you just meant the ability to conceive. Nah, you'll have that for a while, but it's the whole keeping up with them.
No, you know why? I don't think that's the case, unless we're talking about like Western women that don't really want to put in the effort to do it. Because, dude, my mom's 60, my mom's 70, and she just, if she wants to take care of my nephews, she will, and she'll beat them with them there all the time. That's why grandparents sometimes are really, they're not a good substitute for parents, but they're really good at taking care of your kids in some circumstances. They do want to do it, but that really
Well, that's
depends
why I
as
mean,
well.
as bad as it sounds, I wasn't ready to be done being a dad. Unfortunately, I was
Yeah.
kind of forced to be.
Yeah.
But I people ask me too, well, what age is you looking for? I'm like, 30 to 45.
Yeah.
They're like, 30? You're 40. That's 10 years. I'm like, well, yeah, if I want to have another kid and she does too, though, we kind of have to look at that range.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
too many more complications once both donators are 40 plus.
Yeah. Exactly.
Especially
is a
with the
bit
women,
tricky.
unfortunately.
Yep. There is that.
Once they hit
situation.
40, it just starts going up exponentially, all the problems that can come.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's biology for you. And the thing is, like, people just ignore this. I don't understand. They just go like, "What do you mean? Like, you're being sexist?" Like, no, it's just biology.
No.
It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, but why?
Well,
Like,
and the
that's
thing
just
is,
the way it is. It's nature. What do you want me to do?
well, and when we're at our age, we're not looking so much on the whole lust side, the craving side that way. We're looking more on, all right,
Yep.
family, household, fiscal responsibility.
Yep.
All right, this is what I need to hit the things I need to in this partnership, and yay, if love matures out of it, beautiful, awesome.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, well, it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest thing too. When I talk with my friends, the only way I can really describe it to them is I go, I don't like this term, but think mail order bride. I go, that term is just so bad, but it'd be like going to find someone in a different country that has the values that I cannot find here.
Yeah. It sounds bad,
Anytime
but
I say
it's
that
just
too,
the
they're
way
like,
it is.
oh, mail order bride. No, it's not that simple, guys.
No, it's not. It's not. That's why so many people are doing it. There's actually a reason for it. It's not just because
Oh, yeah.
people are,
People were doing it before the information technology because they knew what they wanted and it was already starting to slip in Western culture. But now that they have the internet and all these different ways to get a hold of people, it's
they're
going
starting to
quite
realize.
fast.
Yeah, they're starting to realize a lot faster.
Oh, and I love the argument from my friends. Well, doesn't that cost a lot of money? Like, dude, I was with someone for 2 decades. You want me to tell you how much money that cost me?
Yeah. Exactly.
This is a drop in a bucket compared to that.
Oh yeah. Unless.
I'm not talking about that.
Well, you don't need to. You don't need to. So.
I'm not talking about that. Definitely not. Because we had to write someone there, right? Because she was away for 4 weeks, right? So easily a month. Because she got brain problems with the work, and then yeah,
Well,
she
I got
decided
problems with work.
Yeah, let's say mental brain problems, right?
Yep.
Well, she was married to you too, just saying.
Yeah, sure. Hello.
Oh, Bob.
That was a hard one. Thank you. But yeah, that's just how it works. Like, she was going off 4 weeks, so I had a conclusion of what I spent the money and what she does. And that was a problem for her, a big problem, because she came back and like, can I ask you something? And I was like, what do you want to know? Am I expensive?
Yes, you're a woman.
That happened on the second day, right? Second day she came back. She was like, "Yo, am I expensive?" And I was like, "Yo,
what do I do now?
Don't talk about that the whole life."
What do I do now? Is this a trap?
Yeah, this seems like one of those wife trick questions.
It's a trap. Don't do it, Bob.
That was a fun
Oh.
one, man, because I just saved like 450 money when she was away.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
yeah. That's
But you know, there's the eating part, right? So,
Yeah.
but still, it was fucking 450, and she
Yeah.
was like, "You don't gotta leave me now." And I, no, what the fuck?
yeah. But I think
But
people
yeah.
sometimes forget like how much life costs and their home habits cost. They
Right.
forgot to do that. I have my personal experience like from my life. Fortunately, not with me, but it happened with my parents. When they actually got divorced, I was just like, when actual the math came out and why there was a reason for the divorce, I was just like, okay, this is not good. This is not good. Let's just say like, uh, there was some unaccounted spending from one of the unlimited cards that somebody
No.
had to pay.
Mhm.
So yeah, I guess
I
yeah.
understand that. My parents had that.
Yeah. It's just like you trust, sure you trust, but like yeah, still keep tabs on it because otherwise
Mm.
things just go really, really bad.
Was my sister living in your family?
Yeah, I guess we all have one like that, right?
Holy.
Oh my
But you know
god,
what?
so bad.
But you know what? I'm fucking proud of my sister. If she wasn't that nose high, I would love her as a sister and like, no, you know, that cause damn, she did great after that. She started putting
Awesome.
out money like she didn't even have a dollar, right?
Mm,
And like, yo, here's the next 100, here's the next 100. I was sitting there like, wow, what are you doing?
nice.
That's the money of your parents. What the fuck, right? And when she just accepted the fact that you need to earn a lot of money,
Mm,
she was working double as hard as me to get it.
okay.
So that's why I'm telling you, like, I'm proud of her now
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, for sure.
she's a fucking assistant. How is it called? IT management system corporation. Fuck that. I can't even speak the word.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
even in Germany, it's a hard one. So she gets now like I think 120K per year.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, because she worked her ass off, right? But
That's
that
great.
all came from the situation when she was young and like giving it all up,
Spending other people's money.
spending. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was spending others' money, like you know,
Yeah.
hey, no problem, it's not my money. And then the other came to her, right? Just like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, are you crazy?
Yeah.
Yes, she sometimes even stole it out of the baggage,
Oof. That's not
Mm.
good.
right? And after that, she just
Oh, good
realized
call.
what happened. That was so great, man. That was a thing like 360-degree turnaround, man.
Oh, that's good. Some people wake up, you know. Some people do good like that. It's great.
And now I can tell you, sometimes I'm a little bit jealous, but that comes from her nose because she's wearing her nose now high, and I don't like that fact, right?
Mm,
If he talks to you like you're nothing,
yeah, that's not good.
that's not good. But I'm still proud of her because she got the change, and she got the change very hard, and it was like,
Yeah.
wow, man.
That's good, but you also like need to keep your head on the ground as well with that kind of stuff. Like you become arrogant because you make a lot of money, then that's you know, okay, you make a lot of money, but now you're a fucking idiot. Like, yeah, great.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, great. Yeah.
Yeah.
You solved your life problems, believe me.
Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes it's you know sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it people have to become like that to start solving their problems and getting out of that situation with money. I've seen that a lot. Unfortunately, that's more common than we think.
Then I think no, I know the feeling
Yeah,
because I see it every time.
yeah.
Because you guys, for example, know I'm a second store manager, man.
Yeah.
A second. I mean, it's not the first, and it's not the upper class of
Yeah.
of a job, but it's still not the down class.
Mm-hmm.
And I see many store managers and second store managers. They are like the
Assholes.
next suit, right? The asshole in person, right, walking
Mhm.
in front of you and like, what are you thinking you are? And you're just like,
Mhm.
okay, I can give you what I think, what I am.
Yeah.
That's no problem. Ever saw a fist? No? Now you do. But that's so physical.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's physical, right?
Yeah, sometimes that's the only way people learn, you know.
But yeah, to be like in a real point, because you never use fists for that. It's just like you're walking around them and how's the next month going, man? How is it going? Oh yeah, I have problems with my wife. Oh, think about it.
Mhm.
I do know why.
Mhm.
But yeah, people are people, man, and I can tell you like that. But that's only like people that are working with people. It's
Mhm.
yeah. 70% of the fucking human races are dumbasses. I'm sorry.
What a great time to come back into the.
Yeah.
It is. It is. And it's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Dumbasses.
Yeah. I mean, I just see it every day, man.
Mhm.
It's hilarious. It's so
And it's not just
bad.
dumbasses; it's entitled dumbasses.
Mm.
Because they've been told, "Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm a beautiful butterfly, no matter how much of a dick I am.
Mm.
You can't get mad at me for being me." No, I can't get mad at you, but here, join me back behind the barn. Here, I got something to show you.
Dickheads being dickheads.
Right? We're used to it. We did it every Friday.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, but we're dickheads to each other, which is fine. Because
Oh no,
that's
I'm saying
like
we get it every Friday from the Townstar team.
oh yeah, that too. But yeah, being dickheads with each other, that's fine. But you know, out in the real world, you know,
What are you
that's
saying?
not
This
good.
metaverse stuff isn't real world? What?
No, it's not because we're all friends and we understand each other. But if you start to be a dickhead, or to other people that don't know you're starting to be like that, then that's like off limits to me.
Wait, what are you talking about? I've seen so many Twitch streamers and YouTubers that are dickheads and they get so many views because of it.
Well, I don't disagree because I think people like that polarity and like that like the
Mhm.
controversy from all of it. That's fine. But then there's being dickheads, and then there's being like bad person, you know? Being dickhead
Yeah,
for having like
exactly.
opinions or this or that, or just like, you know, being funny or portraying a character is one thing, but then going out in real life to scam people, to actually being a dickhead, like actually damaging people's lives, that's
Hmm.
completely out of bounds to me. Completely out of bounds. You can be a dickhead and have uh, 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 obtuse opinions and then being like an egregious person. That's fine to an extent, you know. But then damaging people's lives and actually making a difference, a bad influence on people's lives in a way that can actually hurt them. That's, to me, that's completely off limits. Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
completely against my views as a human being, as a person. You know, I'm totally against it. Okay, 20 mil, one nuke down. I
Nice.
don't have a lot of money. 20 mil, I
I've
can
only
do
got
a couple
20,
more.
22 mil right now.
I could do a couple more. I want to do more buildings because I want to do the ice. That's why I spent a bit more money.
Hmm.
Put the ice down. Putting the ice down for one stupid seafood
Warehouse.
warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The thing is, like, I put it up to sale without knowing that this would be the next meta. I should have put the price up.
Really? Did you end up selling it too?
Oh, I sold it like I put it up to sale. What was it on Friday? Saturday was sold. Because that's probably on Friday. No, I did it before on Thursday, and then the AMA came. Blah blah blah. New meta, and then
And it sold.
it sold. Like okay. Yeah. Should have put
Please
a...
tell me it was more than $50.
Oh yeah, it was. It was definitely.
Okay.
What, on a seafood warehouse?
I sold one. I have one still. Oh, and it's 60. The
Yeah,
Epic
60
is 60.
and then 120. That's
so
what I remembered after I put it down. I'm like, oh, nice.
Yeah. A lot better because with one I can still sell. That was my issue. Because of the dragon, it needed to be at least 30. But it's 60,
You know, I have
so
an
that's
eye
fine.
on the market at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything right now. I'm probably gonna sell a few things, like little things,
Yep.
extras that I don't mind, getting passing by without. And I'll probably
I'm
save some
watching.
money for these new things they're coming out.
I don't know. It's only got to be a week or two before we get something totally broken since they're not selling right now.
Well, I want to get the upgradables from what they were talking about. That's one.
Mhm.
And then the thing is, like, I want to save up some gala to probably make a purchase on the Miranda's boxes.
When they come out, yeah.
Yes. That's like the only thing I'm looking into buying right now. I'm not looking into buying anything else. But the new
Right.
like upgradable stuff is like $10 or whatever. So it's like, come on, why not? That's cheap. But
Mhm.
the boxes, I think they're 250 if I'm not mistaken, and that requires a little bit more saving, and that's why I'm trying to sell some of these things. So I can just try to make a more I don't know, safer purchase, I guess. I don't know.
Mhm.
Come on, guys, build the goddamn thing. It's just lumber.
I can tell you what I'm looking at, but I won't. Oh, you
could.
know that. Okay.
You could, but I'm not buying anything anyway.
I'm buying, man. I will soon buy more. If I work like that,
Oh,
like I am at the moment, I will definitely buy more soon.
I'm gonna stop the mines for a little bit. This guy's taking my lumber away. I have a lot of iron. Need for Murray. Already built. It's okay. I'll keep it there. Could have put this seafood warehouse a little bit more. Actually, no, that's not true. It's right in the middle. That's fine. It's in the middle. The middle.
Yeah, for me it's just an easy talk, right? I'm looking for 2 flower stations and 4 sugar stations.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Nah, it's
No
not
problem.
gonna happen for me.
No, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not telling it I'm buying it right now.
No. No, no, no.
Yes. And after
for you,
that, I
man.
need to After that, I need 2 Valentine's stands.
Hmm.
Do you want mine?
Huh?
No,
Pretty
no,
sure
no.
you'd miss it, Dixon.
I know, no, I'm not gonna sell those. I'm not gonna sell those. There's stuff that absolutely I will not sell. The dragon, for example, is like, it's totally off the table. For example.
Well, that's multiple game reasons there, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's like probably number one unsellable to me. Come on. So guys, pro tip. When you're building a nuclear power plant, wait for all the steel get there before you put another
Okay.
one up. Because
That'd
now,
be a good idea.
now I have one with 4 steel and another with 2. And it will not finish that last one because it's further away from the one I just initiated. So annoying. So shrimp. How do we make fish chunk? Seaweed. Forgot about this. Oh, this one's getting some. I don't have rice yet, so I'm not doing sushi. I think I could put down some mixing tents over here, so I can start actually doing some sushi instead of just like dreaming about sushi.
You were dreaming about sushi. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I tell you, fever dreams about Townstar where it's at.
Sushi's pretty good when they make it the way it should be. It's fucking good. Doesn't. If my mixing tents don't have either passive seaweed or energy, what are they doing? Nothing, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Should be nothing.
Oh no, yeah. That's good. That's good. It's good. It's because I removed the pump, but they don't have any energy, so they should be doing rice. These guys should be doing rice. Oh, I did this spectacular fail. Spectacular fail. Ellie, just wait, okay? I'm going out with you. I'm going out. But it's still early. Still very sunny and hot outside. They have to wait a little bit longer, okay? This morning she got so excited. She thought we were going out. And she started jumping, and then she slipped on the floor.
Oh no.
Banged on the fan, and then got scared because she hit the fan, and she jumped,
And then ran
flipped,
away.
banged on the bed, and then she went crawling to her bed, like putting her leg up, like I hurt my leg. And I was just like, what the hell, man? Like, why did you jump?
That's sad now because she'll be
No, she's
hesitant to
okay.
get excited again
No,
now.
she's okay. She's fine. It was just like that
Okay.
moment that she was just like going crazy, and then like what did you
What
get
a
so
crazy
excited
mix of
for?
emotions for her to go through.
Yeah. She's getting excited
I wanna
inside
go
the house.
outside. Yeah, I gotta go outside. Yeah,
Boom,
jump,
boom,
jump.
boom, boom.
Ow, I did hurt myself. Wow, what's happening here? I need to run.
I don't
wanna
wanna
go
go
outside. I
outside
wanna
again.
go outside. No, I wanna go sleep.
But she's okay because I saw that she was complaining about her leg, so I went to her. Go sit down, okay? We're going. In a little bit, we're going. Just chill. That's why I always tell her like to kind of like calm down inside the house, because the house is small. So she's pretty lanky and big, you know. If she moves a little bit like too widely, she's gonna hit
Yeah,
something.
she hit something.
Yeah, she's gonna hit something. So I tell her, like, chill, chill, chill. Inside the house, chill, chill, chill. Outside, she can go crazy. But inside the house, I always have to be careful. Because if she gets too excited, she's gonna hurt herself like today. Oh
She
my
can go.
god, why is this taking so long?
Don't know. Tell me why my ice build is taking so long.
You know, they say that about guys sometimes. Women are like, why can't I just find a guy like my dog? Well, you know, I've got a female dog here, and God, she's perfect.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Mine's pretty good.
Right? And I can sit here and like, oh, I see what some of these women are saying, but am I allowed to say that too? No. Oh, you want a bitch? I didn't say that. It's the same premise as saying you want a man like your dog. Come on.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
can't say that because you're sexist.
I know. Exactly.
Oh god. Life is
we are not
so
thinking
unfair.
about animals at the moment. We are definitely not.
Nope.
Ugh.
Let's.
Well, tell you what.
Nah.
My dog, even all I have to do for her, still a lot easier than wife and kids.
Yes, so we.
Hell,
Yeah, in
still
that
easier.
case,
Just the
we
wife,
can.
don't even need the kids. Bob, you don't have any animals, do you?
Not anymore. That's why we are not thinking about them.
Oh, gotcha. Is it too wet outside for me to stand out there? I don't care. Wet socks will feel good.
Thank you.
No, can't make me.
Right here for now.
I don't know what it is after sickness. That first smoke just sucks, but that second one feels so good.
Smoke never feels good, man.
Ooh.
Oh, I beg to differ. Nice steak dinner. First thing in the morning with your coffee on a brisk
Nope.
fall day.
Nope. I'm with Bob on that one.
Yeah, I am a smoker, right? But
Yep.
Yeah, cold beer smoke. Just saying.
oh,
A cold beer, yes. I'm down. I'm down for that.
There are times it's really good, but a lot of times my favorite one is kids off to school. Grab my coffee to get my last bit of stuff done, go sit out on the porch in the almost silent, beautiful morning and just enjoy. I think that's more of the rest of the ambiance than the smoke itself.
Bob, how do
now
I defeat 5.5? We're no Ripple and
You open your wallet, you pull out your credit card.
yeah.
and you just purchase chips.
Oh, let me see. I'll have some upgrades here that I might be able to do. Do I still have?
Believe me, I just need the lucky pull of a Bjorn.
I wish I could give it to you.
I know.
Don't say that.
I could, cause I
get it just because they know you'll buy shards afterwards.
buy shots afterwards. I already have them.
Oh.
Shards? Well, what shards?
Yeah,
Sorry.
soul stones. Yeah. I already have Bjorn soul stones, man. What the fuck?
Oh, soul stones. Yeah. Well, speaking of soul
Yeah.
stones, I have 6.5. Let me see. 6.6 mileage. 6.6. That gives me two boxes of
Rare
rares.
pulls. Yep.
Do I want that? Let me see.
No.
You did a month ago.
You did a month ago, yeah, but now you don't.
What do I want? Probably epics, right? Minimum.
You wanna go with epics, yeah. Because they changed many things meanwhile.
Oh, they did. Ah.
Oh,
Yes.
they did do many things, yeah. I give you an example for that. It's like my Durex and my Lucia are linked, right?
Mm-hmm.
They both have nearly the same equipment. And Durex is 28k power with much more attack, defense, and health. And Lucia is 18k power. So there's a 8k difference on nearly the same things.
Oh my god. No.
They
Yeah.
changed much, man. After the first week, they just saw like people were just racing at the commons and uncommons and like, I'm top 100, you fuckers. And after that, they changed everything very fast.
I don't know what to do.
So to my friends, I'm gonna call out like, don't go for rares anymore.
Oh no.
To the bad ones, yeah, buy my soul stones of commons and uncommons. You need to upgrade them very fast.
Well, my big hope is that I won't need any rares besides the one after a while. It's got to keep Bolton going for a little bit now, but he might actually be changing out for. I don't know yet if it's going to be Garba.
I mean, you got fucking Kristoff, man. So you're
I
a
know.
genius.
That's why I need all those damn reds.
Yes.
But I've only got them a legendary right now. That's what I'm waiting for. After I do the weekly one, I've got them to at least 1 star.
Nice. You know what? 2 more days.
What, 2 more days and you're upgrading something?
Yay.
What you
4
get?
star.
Nice.
This will be the next game changer.
What do I have on the list?
I only have one on the list. I tell you, it's Bjorn. I need fucking Bjorn. Because he's imbalanced if you got a second high rarity AoE shit.
Yep.
It's just the way it is. He slows the whole opposite team down while breaking the armor. Man, come on. Just think about it. Bjorn is just using one time his ulti, and Durex is sitting there like, come on, come to me, come to me, come to me.
My turn yet? My turn yet?
yeah, like that, right? And then the opposite is like, oh, I need to kill Durex very fast. And then you are like, okay, the second 3-star attack with Bjorn, it's nearly the same.
Yeah, because they have to go for Durex first. That's the thing. So Bjorn's got 2 free attacks probably in there at least before they even worry about him.
And if they start worrying about him, they should worry about Bjorn. So. Because his attack is dealing 120% of defense, right? So, no problem. I'm gonna push the defense of him. No problem.
I think I asked this before, but is it even worth to promote like Zeke and Roots and Zyma?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
It's just a waste of lapis.
Of lapis, yes. Because I told you that was why I told you like they changed the power to the commons, uncommons, rares, epics. Yeah, there's a multiplier now in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it does help you when you got no epics or no, higher cards that you can use. But if you got one, I can tell you I even changed my roots. My roots is, by the way, 1-star ancient, also green star 1-star, right?
Yeah.
And I changed him into Yeonhwa. And Yeonhwa is one of the worst fucking supporters in the game. But because of the power up, she's useful.
Okay.
More than the roots does. but the roots should be more because he's buffing the whole team with
Yeah,
attack,
yeah.
but it doesn't care
Mm,
because he
no.
gets like a poop shot out of a Sophia or Selena, and he's like, bye bye.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
Yeah. He gets one shot, basically, all the time.
Yeah, and that's like meh. You don't want that. You don't need that in your team. So I have just two different missions for now.
Mm,
It's just like getting a Bjorn. It's needed. And it's needed hard. And the second one is get some epic gear or some gear with HP on it for Durex. Because then you give like everything with death you give to Bjorn, because his skills are based on his defense. And you take the HP for Durex because his skills are based on HP.
hmm
That's just the way I need to do it. But man, I hate your mom's account.
Mhm.
I know, right? I was just like, what the fuck, man?
That's
How is this
crazy.
even possible? Like, anyway, that's what it is. It's nothing.
And for example, for Cam, I was happy because he pulled out like 4 cards, 4 NFT cards, and he didn't got. I mean, you got something, but not a really great one.
I mean, 4 NFT cards.
Yeah, you pulled out 4 chests, right? Or
6.
6, see?
Yeah.
So you didn't got something there. So I was happy when I saw like, okay, he got Christoph. That's fine.
Yeah. Doesn't mean anything this late in the game, though.
No, it still does, but not that
Mm,
much as you would
Not
love.
for the earnings, for the whole reason of spending $1,000 in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you will catch up, and many players will stop playing the game daily base. So
Not as long as they're earning more than I can. They'll keep playing.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's just the earnings are so broken.
Mm-hmm.
man, I was happy for 1 week, right? I'm not happy anymore about the earnings. That's for
wonder
sure.
why.
Because those, yeah, you don't need to wonder why. Those guys I told you, they are crazy. They're just crazy up there. They just open big wallets and like, okay, nobody's following me anymore. Okay, thank you, sir.
Gonna give this a shot.
But the thing for me is I'm still happy and I'm still fine with it.
Good for you.
Yeah. Plus, plus the luck that I like the game, so that's more than enough for me.
No, they basically screwed over anybody that pulled a rare from the beginning.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And that shouldn't have been. All the NFT heroes should have had much more desirability
Influence?
than they do.
But I can tell
No.
you, there was enough like options to play with those guys at the beginning. Now the options are out for sure. For example, what would happen, because I saw someone in the top 100 with just buffing a Justina. So it was possible, but it was not like easy to do. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay. I was thinking about why do I have a water barrel storage in my build, and then I saw just okay, I know why. Just found it. So yeah, taking a smoke, guys. Be right back.
Yeah. He is gone already. And there's nothing done. Let's see if they start missing. Nope, dead. Surrender. Go back to Townstar.
Is this been gonna work the same?
Not enough juice. Look at me dying. Yep. Fucking massacre every time. This one. it again. Ah, I give up. I think
Hmm. You give up on what?
on trying to beat that level. And the funny thing is, my mom beat that like on auto. Like I didn't even like, wait, what happened? I
Hmm.
was like, just went through, breezed, like nothing, you know, no
Yeah.
problem. So imbalanced sometimes. Yeah, we wait, okay? Wait. Why do I have my workers on ice skates? Uh, funny. I had half the stuff I thought it was still building. It's already built, like for at least half an hour. Uh, the game
Game
seemed
just
like
didn't
it was
update it.
working, but
Yeah.
it was not updating. It just seemed that it like everything was just taking
Bastards.
forever.
Hmm.
Uh, anyway,
Stupid mountain.
some stuff here. What the hell? Did you hear that, Ali? That's crazy, wasn't it?
What?
It was a big noise. I don't know what
Hmm.
happened. Something fell either on my ceiling, on my next door neighbor, or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
A really big noise. Two restaurants here. Oh, I can't do. I can. And then all right, I think let's start here. I have enough to start something with rice.
Oh, better call.
Yep.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Ba-dum. So yeah, you need to do
Rices.
water choice.
Two rices. Uh, great.
Let's go for wizards. Where are they? Master wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4. uh, 5.
A minute.
6.
Mhm.
Wow, what the fuck is happening here? Oh! Oh shit. My bad. I missed one sentence. Oopsie
One
doodle.
has one energy. Mm, I guess I could keep it manual. Luxury. So I think I still have. Yes, it's still there. Uh, pile of
More power! Oops.
Where's the silo? Says it's placed, but I don't see it. Silo. Oh, there it is. Ah, interesting. Pretty sure I'm breaking steel now. Not yet, but I'm pretty sure it's close.
Don't speak when you spit your venom. Keep it shut. I hate it when you hiss and preach about your new messiah, 'cause your theories catch fire. I'm covering my ears like a cat when your words mean nothing like a la la la. I'm turning up the volume when you speak, 'cause in my heart can't stop it. I find a way to fuck it. I go la 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 la. I find a way to fuck it. I go la 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 la.
Da-da-da-da-da.
$400 for Epic Sugar Station. Whew. What can you do with 180 sugar? It's 60 jam, right?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. He said, ah, you got an idea, you just don't want to give it to me? But yeah, 180 sugar should be 60 jam. Hmm. Ah, but you need to get those Valentine stands if you want to do it that route. Because it needs to be passive, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, it takes too long. I mean, it still works. If you have
But it's
like
not
a
good.
really like the way I had it before was like the rare strawberry storage right there. So they just do like a very short trip. Like they only need 5. So it's not terrible.
Yeah.
But passive is definitely a lot better, of course. Because that way they only just need to get sugar.
Only. the
Which-
only sugar, you know?
Yeah, it's only 3 per
I know.
3 per jam.
Yeah, but those Valentine stands, they are not that crazy. If you buy 2 of them, it's $320, right? Yeah.
Alright, second time's a charm.
Yeah. I'm getting a smoke. I mean, I
Good.
can't
Alright.
afford it now, but I have to think about things. Like the next move.
Wait, can't afford thinking about next moves? Ooh, let me tell you how to spend your money. What you thinking about?
No, wait it. Seriously.
Okay. My drivers are running into too much today. It's making it fun.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, the prices need to drop a little bit more. A little bit.
What prizes?
Yeah, if everything falls down, you know, Everything
what
is falling
prices?
down. For example, the Valentine's stand.
Oh, prices. I thought you said prizes.
Okay. No, I mean prices. Princess.
Well, right now they basically need to double the rewards if they want people to keep spending. Because they can't keep saying, here, keep spending $200, $300 every week, but don't worry, as the coin drops, we're paying you half every month. That's why I was a staunch advocate against them when they went to straight Gallo rewards. It's like, that looks good the day you say it. But it gets worse and worse and worse after that, historically. Whereas if you kept it pegged to the dollar amount and you just say, hey, we're going to pay first place $1,000. Okay. Then when you put that down there, 40,000 gallon, hey, that's $1,000 a while back. 40,000 gallon now, sure isn't.
Fun idea, man. But nothing more than fun, I'm sorry.
Well, they told us the whole reason they went away from it. It was tough with the dynamic pricing, but it's much easier now that they can take a screenshot, don't have to worry about all those cheaters to weed out. All they have to do is take a capture of, like, right when the game ends, what the gala price is. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm tired.
what is gala today? I haven't looked at it for a couple days, so it probably means it tanked to a penny.
Not now. I'm watching
No.
the prices. You just need to ask me. It's 1.3.
Okay, so it didn't drop as much as I thought it would. I figured we'd be at a penny by this weekend.
I was hoping for.
That's what I'm hoping for too. I want it actually by the end of next month. Because by the end of next month, I'll have a little extra money to burn.
I shouldn't, but I have.
Yeah, so first place only gets, damn, $420.
Not a lot.
Nope.
Especially with what people are spending on NFTs.
Right?
Even if they didn't spend much last few weeks.
That's crazy.
I got salmon or not? Not yet, I guess.
Oh, sorry, it's 520 for first place right now. Yeah, but still. You're out of the top 10, you're out of the 200 range. Then you get us fighting for the 50 to 100 for 3,500 gala. What is that now?
I don't care, because the next beer market will be 10 cents on Gala. For sure. Even
Next
a little
bull?
bit higher. Next bull, sorry, yeah.
No, 10 cents will be easy. I would like to see a quarter, but that's overreaching for the first. Well, unless this bull lasts a couple of years, which it should this time.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard this time.
No,
If it comes.
we should see 10 cents, especially if they get done with this thirst and stuff by then.
But yeah, that's how it is. So yeah, next move, $2,000. into one more bakery, 2 Valentine stands, 2 sugar stands, 2 sugar stations, and 1 flour station.
Yeah, that'll get you for all the baking metas.
Yes.
You're gonna start beating my ass real soon, Bob.
Only on baking matters, man.
Yeah. No, we go to fishing or jewelry, he won't have anything major, except he'll now have the passive
Yeah, but I have nothing for jewelry either.
vinegars. Yeah, you always have one thing Bob doesn't.
Dragon.
It's a big green motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
you're
is
streaming?
that.
Oops.
Fine.
Well, don't tell Goda, but I think that 6% is a lot better than he was ever saying it was.
By the way, what was that?
What was
What?
I hit you out of a camera. Couldn't follow.
Oh, that's because I got too far from the Bluetooth. I said don't tell Goda, but I think that 6% is a lot bigger than he was ever admitting to.
It is. But we know that already.
He kept telling me, no, I don't think it's that big. I don't think it's as big as you're thinking. I'm like, I think it is.
It is?
I'm like, basically, straight off the bat, that if you're producing 100 of something an hour for meta, you could pretty much be producing 106 with it. No, you don't understand. Yes, I do. The only thing it doesn't change is the walking time, so maybe 105.
Yeah, just give me that.
Everything from the first ingredient goes faster.
You know, just give me that 5 baguettes in the last meta, because then I would have placed higher. But yeah. Don't care too much of it.
Sir.
I want to have the bakery shit done, like, really.
But then after that, you'll be like, all right, what other meta do I go to next?
No.
Seaweed stand, here I come.
No.
Oh, seaweed stand should be on your radar somewhere, though.
Nope.
What? Nowhere on your radar.
No.
It's actually one of
A seaweed stand. A seaweed stand would help you more than almost everything
else
that you were talking about.
Because the seaweed stand, like, look at my rankings. All the time, I'm ranking top 100, 200. Yeah, with this, just this meta with the seaweed stand, I'm able to just like get top 100 like consecutively.
Yeah.
So that's a big help.
And I want to go for the big help in every food thing.
Yeah.
You know that one bakery is just a plus, but everything with sugar, everything with flour, everything with strawberries would be better for me after that purchase. It's not like I tell you, oh, you guys are bad or something. You're just giving me bad advice. No.
Well, I'm
But
starting
I want
to
to have
do
that
nigiris. Nice, finally.
You know, I want to have that one big shock, right? For example, I'm placing around the top 300. In the baguette meta, who knows? Bob nearly got the top 100. It was close. For sure. Alright? But I'm not only looking for that, I'm looking for everything in that kind of direction.
I did a boo-boo.
No boo-boos. You're not allowed. Oh, it's a counting boo-boo too.
it's a counting boo-boo that cost me 5 steel.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a nuke.
Yeah, basically.
But that basically is a nuke, yeah.
Yeah, it's not done yet, so I'll just cost me 5 steel. How did I do that?
By the way, after that purchase, I'm looking for pottery shops. And the pantry.
Alright. Oh my god, how is this still doing the same bullshit? Ah,
Oh, it's still not updating?
it's not selling my water drums, and I'm filling up like the storage with water drums.
Is your dragon constantly selling other stuff?
Not really. Like right now, yes.
Remember,
it's
there's that like
selling.
5-second downtime too.
Yeah. It's stupid, man. And then I cannot flush it because that's where I had the steel. Well, I don't have steel there anymore, so fuck you and flush that shit. Damn, so stupid.
Stupid water.
Stupid
water.
Stupid water barrels. I hate you. I hate you, water barrels. Victory! Nice. Victory or death. Down one more of the restaurant. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait because I have no money. Ah, fuck. I just wasted 5 steel. At least I'm pumping ice now. I think I will go for a little walkie-walkie with Ellie. And then I'll be back and probably take a nap because I'm already, how many hours? 8 hours stream so far. So yeah, beat. So yeah, I'll continue later. I'll be back, or I'll build offline. I'll send you. I'll throw you some numbers later on because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to finish this in today. I'll throw you some numbers to see what we can do.
Yeah, don't worry, then you get to do it in another day after.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's how it goes. All right, I'll catch up with you guys later. See you. Bye bye.
Right.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Yeah, have a great one.
Yeah.
Until she says you had your reason,
Oh yeah.
you had a few, but you know that I would go anywhere for you. 'Cause it ain't over until she says I just need that off my chest. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. I just need